Uh, Welcome. Congratulations to Arcos for being first today. Good luck next time, everybody. How's everybody doing today? It's been a long day. It's been a bit. Okay. Hello. Hello. How you doing, Arcos? It's been a bit of a long day. Can't deny this. I just felt a little bit tired pretty much all day. Not so much mentally, but I've definitely felt tired physically. I know what the problem is. The problem is I can't deal with the summer heat very well. I'm built for winter and colder temperatures. This heat plus humidity stuff, I don't handle it well. But, you know, I've got my fan going. I've got an AC ready to go in case I need it. I've done all the things that I know that I need to do to make this happen, but that only helps offset it. It doesn't really negate it or anything. But we have a special treat today. How long has it been since, let me check the Discord. How overdue am I on getting this done for you guys? Let's see. So the 200 follower punishment stream was October 26th of 2025. Okay, it's a lot longer ago than I thought it was, but okay. Date between calculator. Okay, let me just pull up the date calculator real quick. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. I'm just going to capture this for you guys. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, there we go. So we are just doing a quick little... What was this? October 26th of 2025 through today, include the end date. How long have I been... Well, I haven't actively been procrastinating on doing this. I just have not... I'm going much slower on this than I probably should have. 238 days. How the fuck? 34 weeks? It's been that bad? Oh my god, I feel pretty bad about this now. Oh jeez. I mean, things that come up on the punishment wheel I think should be addressed much more quickly than this, and 238 days is definitely me dropping the ball, but okay. It is what it is. The time has passed. We're just gonna have it has been a long time. So many days, so much sadness. I'm sorry to have kept you sad for so long, Arcos, but today is the day. We are jumping in and we are knocking out the large ship stream. What does that mean? It means that I will be starting up the final base game ship right now, and I will continue streaming until it is done. I have a rough estimate that it's going to take about 5-ish hours to knock it out. I don't think I'll really be able to go any faster than that, but let's see. So if memory serves, the last thing that I was doing in here was just wrapping up the last little bits from the previous ship. So if we go take a look over here, all the way at the top of the list, yep, that's the second to last ship. And there it is. No, there it is. That's the one we're doing. It's gonna take so long. It's okay though. It's alright. Alright, so we're done with the contracts. We have claimed all of the money. We have all the resources that we could get out of the ship. So we are going to scrap this last ship. We are going to upgrade as much as we can just to help us get that final little boost for the last ship. And then we are going to jump into it. There we go. It's time. Still going to have $5-ish thousand to play around with. It's a little better than I expected it to be. Not going to lie. Not sure how much I'll be able to actually get with that, but we're going to find out in a hot second. Alright. Well, this is loading up. I know what I did yesterday that made me a little bit sore today. So I've been making a more serious effort to work on my cardio this year. Look at this. Look at this big honker. The Aramano Adrianii. Whole ship, front to back. Let's go give it a quick tour. Ba, ba, ba. Now, I could fairly easily just very poorly take this ship apart and be done in a much shorter amount of time, but I will not do that. I will do a proper job on this ship. I will tear it down all the way, front to back. I will make an effort to make sure that there are no bits lying on the ground at the end, but, you know, if a steel beam just bounces off somewhere, or a panel just flies way off into the middle of the world, there's not much I can do about that if I don't know that it happened, but we're gonna do this properly, because I do not plan on tackling the DLC ships at this time. I want to switch it up to something else for our 1 hour sessions before collabs. I've got something in mind. I've already got something in mind to switch to. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that the timing's just a few weeks off on this, but last year I remember doing Deconstruction Simulator on stream once, which I enjoyed, but they're currently in the middle of working on a big update featuring like 6 new things, and they've announced 3 out of the 6, and the pace at which they've been making these announcements is roughly 1 every 2 weeks. So we're just a little bit shy of being able to just swap over to another deconstruction kind of thing, but have it be spaceships, then Earth ships, and then houses. Timing's just a little bit off on that. But it's okay.
Hello.
Let's see, $1,800 for the hammer. Well, with how much I'm going to use it, I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. Cannot afford the 36. That's okay. It's okay. Because if I go over here, hammer me. Oh, look at that bad boy. My goodness. Look at that beautiful hammer. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. Now, we could definitely sell off an amount of the resources that we have at the moment, but I'd like to buy as much stuff as we can before that happens. Like the crane. No, that's not at all useful to me. I could take the saw or the torch. The gloves, though. You know, $280? Okay. Being able to get that 5th item is... If I take the gloves, I'm going to be giving up on both of these. But I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway. This is... Actually, no. Let's do that and see where we're at.
Namaste.
Let's see. Crate upgrade. Okay, done. The glove upgrade. Okay, done. And I've still got 2,000-ish monies left to spend. So I think I can do one more big upgrade. Or I could knock out one of these two. And I think I'd rather be able to carry a little bit more than being able to pick up a little bit more. So I'm going to go for the crate. Yeah, if I take either the saw or the torch, I doubt that I'll have enough resources to be able to actually buy the upgrade. If I sell off some metal, I could probably do it though. But I'm gonna go ahead and take crate. There we go. Still got 1,000 to play around with. Let's go see how expensive this is. That'd give me a pretty good estimate for the last upgrade I could do. 225? I could easily squeeze 225 out of my metal reserves there. Okay, done.
My friend.
There we go. Alright. One final upgrade. Wait, 800?
Hello.
Oh, I need to... I would need to get all the way up to 1100, so let's go sell off half of the metal. I think that should give us a few $100 at least. Hello, salesman. I'd like to sell half. Or less than half. Okay. Hold on, we got way more. We have way more money in scrap metal than I expected to have. But you gotta be careful when you're selling off your resources like that, because if you sell off too quickly, you could very easily just lose track. I mean, if I'm this close to it, getting the hammer up to level 10 would definitely be my priority. But that's an additional, well, $1,500 just to buy the blueprint. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough, but you know, fuck it. Let's gamble on it. This is the final ship of the base game. Let's go ahead and find out. So I would like to hold on to 40,000. Okay, that'd give us just enough to buy the blueprint. Okay, that's fine. There we go.
Hello, क्या आप tools खरीदना चाहते हैं?
Okay. Now, how expensive is the final hammer upgrade? This will absolutely be worth it if I can manage this. Okay. Hello, Javi. Just trying to pull together 900. Okay, I only need to hold on to 300. That's barely any metal that I have to hold on to for the best hammer in the game. Son of a bitch. Okay, I can easily swing $900 out of that. Okay, done. Let's make it happen. How you doing today, Javi? We are just preparing to knock out that ship in its entirety, start to finish, on this stream. Let's go ahead and sell off a little bit of liquids. And a little bit of equipment. Okay, that's good. Okay, we're good there. We'll just get the final hammer upgrade. Absolutely worth it. Then we could just one-shot every one of the rivets instead of three-shotting it. I'm still a little bit shy. Okay. No big deal. No big deal. I just gauged it incorrectly. That's fine. That's fine. Salesman. Hello, salesman. I just have a little bit more selling to do to you. Okay. If I keep 6,000, that gives me the 200. That's well over 900. Okay, we're fine with that. If you destroy important components, you're starting up. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Namaste.
I mean, I did say I was going to do the ship properly, so... You know, let's just do it properly and not destroy any important components. I think that's... Oh, look at that. We've got the double impact hammer. Look at that bad boy. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright. Let's just not make any mistakes. I think that's probably the right approach to take here. Let's see. We've got the hammer. That's... Fuck you.
Fuck you.
What? Why are... Okay.
Fight me.
Is it another fight for honor, Javi? Is that what this is? Okay. Alright. Let's let us begin. So we are 20 minutes into stream. So let's just see how long this takes. I'm not gonna try and rush through it or anything, but I am curious how long it takes me to get through and yeah, we're still gonna pause during the ads. I'm not gonna stop doing that just to help my time out here a little tiny bit. Where did I leave my truck? What? Truck? Truck? Where the fuck? Oh, I left it back at the beginning. You silly little goober, me. No wonder I couldn't make this shot. It's cause the damn truck was way back here. Okay, it's alright. That's fine. See, this is just something that you should expect from me nowadays. There we go. I'm a little bit excited. A little bit excited to be on the final base game ship. I will explore the possibility of doing the DLC at some point. I just have to figure out how much time I want to give before I look at those. Alright. Okay. See, sawing through that quickly is no big deal. I defend myself in saying that getting the hammer was absolutely the more important thing to do on this ship. Do you see how many rivets I'm gonna have to hit before we're all the way through this stupid thing? The correct answer is it's a metric ton worth. And that's not just me hyperbolizing or anything. I think if you were to take all of the rivets that are nailed into the steel plating that I'm hitting with the hammer to break them, I think it would pretty easily weigh 1 metric ton. I just have a feeling. But it's okay. It's okay, because we're gonna take this ship down, and then we're gonna swap to a new game for 1 hour. Now, I've been thinking about what game I want to swap to. I am fully on board with and plan to do another simulator type game, because simulator type games are very, very easy to just play for an hour, just pause wherever you are, it doesn't even matter what you're in the middle of doing, and just come back to it next time. You don't have to worry about the pacing, you don't have to worry about, is this a logical stopping point? You don't have to worry about any of that, just, okay, we're just gonna do, like, 1 day in the grocery store being a cashier, stocking shelves, or we're gonna work 1 day in the laundromat, or 1 day in the card shop, so on and so forth. Very easy to just jump into without, oh, hey, I know that I have the collab at 6 o'clock, and it's 5:58, but, you know, I'm in the middle of something, and I can't really stop it for at least another 10 minutes, so I don't want to be the guy who causes a delay with other people like that. Damn. Look at these big, beautiful pieces right here. I'm gonna scoop all of them up. Alright. Now, this is the part that I've been looking forward to for quite some time. We've always had a little tiny baby hammer relative to the ships that we've been working on. I've been suffering ever so slightly with multiple hits per rivet for the majority. Why my throat keeps bothering me only when I'm trying to stream. Oh, let me pop a cough drop. Okay, that's a little better. I have been suffering, having multiple hits. Oh, look at this. One. This is so much better. One. Yes, I'm a madman. I'm a machine. You can't stop me. I'm going to Disney World. Let's go. I just won the fucking lottery in this game. 1 hit, I'm gonna be so efficient. I know I know enough of the mechanics to be able to do this super efficiently. I don't worry. I did not just memorize where all the important stuff is in this game, or on this ship specifically. It's been a very long time since I did this ship in my civilian playthrough a few years ago. I honestly don't remember. Oh, look at that. 240 kilo carry capacity as well. These were good upgrades that I chose. Not to pat myself on the back, but that's absolutely what I'm in the middle of doing right now. But yeah, look at this. This is what ship graveyard is supposed to be. Just one. I mean, don't worry about the accuracy of me missing these so poorly. Just let me get used to being able to hit them once and move on. Just give me an adjustment period. By the end of the ship, I'm sure I'll have the pacing down. Because I've done this before. It's been a while, but I have done this before. Now, do I actually have to be able to knock down every single one of these rivets to knock this thing down? No, I could absolutely make use of the just work around the edges and go inside. Bing, bang, boom, but I'm enjoying the one and done hammer at the moment. I enjoy doing so much damage that it just pops easily. Did I not? Huh. Oh. How odd, it didn't highlight. Okay. Alright. Now we have a couple options on how we want to proceed. We could very easily go section by section and just scoop out the ship from this end down to this end. Just do okay. You dare put me in the cup? How dare you put me in the... But I have my phone ready today. I have my phone ready. See, is this within 10 seconds? Ah, that's right. I'm within... Oh, okay. Are you just upsetty that I had my phone ready to go? Silence. What? That's not how this works. Excuse me? What? Let's see. So, we could pretty easily just scoop out the ship one segment at a time, because we're going to have to stop on these stupid things anyway. That's unfortunately just how the, Don't make me get the spoon. What are you going to do with a spoon, though? What? Let's see. Oh, yeah, look at all that. Look at all that delicious money-making loot in there. That's gonna be so tasty. Do you really want to... I'm a little bit curious, because if you're threatening me with a spoon, unless this is gonna be the slowest murder with the most efficient weapon kind of thing, I'm not 100% sure what you're gonna do. I have a few ideas, but, you know, I could be wrong. It happens pretty frequently, it feels like. There we go. What is this? There's an area under here? Unacceptable. It's okay, though. It's okay. I'll go ahead and pick up all the bits and the pieces, because there's a lot. There's a lot of bits and pieces that need to be picked up. But it's okay, because once we're done with the ship, then we can take a break from it for a while. I do recognize that I am slowly talking myself into just coming back to this game definitely instead of maybe. I realize that, and that's okay. But I do want to take a break at the bare minimum. Let's see. The imagination is far worse than telling. No backup has me stressed. Oh. What kind of scenario are you in right now, Javi? I know that that's the SWAT one, right? I'm 100% sure you told me about. Wait, no backup. Wait, no, that's. I'm mixing it up with Ready or Not. Ad break? Okay. Let's go look at something more interesting at least. Da, 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 da. Okay. Ad break. I'm gonna need it. Gonna need these today. Okay. We'll be right back. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Let's see. I'm definitely gonna have to make use of these stretch breaks tonight because we're going over 4 hours. We're definitely going over 4 hours. I don't know by how much, but I'm 100% sure that that's gonna happen. Just trust me. Just trust me on this one. This is my experience as a professional shipbreaker talking. Not just a shipbreaker in this game, mind you, but in hard space as well. It's just how it's gonna be. I know that. Even though we have the hammer that knocks things down in a single hit, it's still okay. Hello. It's still gonna take more than 4 hours. Never mind the fact that it took me 20 minutes to actually, you know, start working on the ship. That's fine. That's perfectly fine because look at this. Just bing, bang, boom. One hit and we move on. One hit, we move on. I love this. This is what we've been building up to for so long. And I'm happy that I was able to get the resources necessary to be able to do this during the final base game ship. I call it eternity. Let's see. What can I talk? I'm gonna need a lot of talking, talking topics tonight. That's for damn sure. Well, I'm sure I'm getting a little bit better at just organically handling that kind of stuff on stream. Some things that just a tangential off of what I'm doing in the game. Everyone, you know, that's a good one. That's a good starting topic right there. How do I decide what to talk about on stream? And the correct answer is, I very rarely do I come into stream actually wanting to talk about something specifically. That's just not how I do things. I just kind of roll with it, and if I happen to talk about something, cool. If I forget to bring it up, then okay. Then I don't talk about it on stream. Let's see. Can I remember the last time I actually wanted to talk about a specific thing on stream? Oh, I've got a good one. On Mondays, whenever I go to talk about what I did during the cooking stream yesterday, that is pretty much always something that I decide I would like to talk about this on stream, because, well, for cooking streams, I can explain it as much as I want in the moment. It's like, here's what I'm doing, here's why I'm doing it. We're gonna cook it so long, we're gonna mix it up this way, we're gonna put it in at this timing for this reason, so on and so forth. But for as long as I've been cooking casually or recreationally, I was about to say I'm still learning, but which is a true statement. A lot of the recipes that I've done on stream are the first time I ever tried making those recipes. Just something interesting to try. Something outside of what I know that I can do. Like the, shit, what was the name of the Indian thing that I made a few weeks ago? I'm trying to remember the actual names of things as well. Something with a K. Positive about that, I just do not remember. Oh well. The Indian curry type thing with the turkey leg. That was something that I've tried making Indian food before, and the Indian food that I've made up until then has always just been okay. Not very good Indian food, but it's well made. It's well made, and it tastes okay enough. But for that one, I definitely put in more effort. I researched. I looked up spice pairings. Looked up specifically what I should do at various points in the cooking, so on and so forth. An actual effort on that one, and I think that it showed, because when I finally got to taste it, I thought, damn, this is good. This is a very good thing. It's been a long time since I actually went out and ate Indian food, though. I can't tell you the name of the restaurant, because, you know, I'm not going to dox myself over a fucking restaurant, but there was an Indian restaurant local to me that I went to. At this point, it had to be at least 5 years ago that I went there. Every goddamn thing changed back in 2020 when COVID rolled through. That was a real unexpected kind of thing right there. What's in the way? What do you mean you can't reach the load? Tell me what's wrong so that I can deal with it, game. Don't behave like this. Do not behave like this on the final base game ship. You've had so much time to figure these things out beforehand. Don't misbehave right now. Let's see. Okay. Then what I need to knock down after that is the floor. But I can't knock down the floor until I pick up this empty, nothing inside of it, no resources, no value, no nothing worthwhile to me. Because I don't want to be accused. I don't want to face the allegations of, oh, look at that, you destroyed a heavy element. I saw the message pop up on, because it would absolutely pop the message up. It's like, heavy element destroyed. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. It doesn't, the game doesn't know that there was nothing of value inside of it, but it would just know that a heavy element was in fact. Pick the thing up. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can calm down. We can calm down. We can take a light breath. Just knock down all the walls. Let's see. Look at that. Okay. Then we'll just knock all of these down. Now I am going to be making use of the crane. I wanna say smartly, because I think that I could use the crane smartly and efficiently. Like knocking down this first layer, I don't think personally it makes sense to do the crane, because there's absolutely this entire second layer, and this second layer is gonna fall down one level to the floor below us. Now, as soon as there is nothing above it, but like this floor that I'm standing on, then bing bang boom, we can just have the crane go scoop up everything down below, and it'll be awesome. Okay. Hello, Hobby. I see you. I'm paying attention. What's up? Just have to destroy all the walls. The point of this stream is that we do the entire thing. What normally we can stretch out over 2 to 3 weeks at 1 to 2 hours at a time, 1 to 2 hours per week. We're gonna knock out all in one go tonight. This is gonna take a while, but that's, you know, that's kind of the point. That's exactly what I'm going for, which is why we're gonna do it. And we're going to do it thoroughly. And we're going to get all the bits. All the bits and all the pieces. I want all of them. Because this game does have something called Colossal. Or maybe, was it Giant? I think it was giant-sized ships. And you don't get into those until some of the DLC. I worry about the possibility of having do an entire giant ship in one stream, be on a punishment wheel in the future. That would be tough. That would absolutely be a difficult thing, and I'm not sure that I could handle that. With enough planning and preparation, I could, but that sounds... That just sounds a little bit unpleasant, which unfortunately makes it a good candidate for a punishment wheel later in the future. There we go. Pick up all the bits and the pieces. I'm just gonna go down one layer and start knocking out the ceiling. Oh, look at this. 2 craneable elements. We can't destroy these because I really don't want to have to restart. Oh, I just realized we can't restart the ship right now. I do not have the resources necessary. I do not have the resources necessary to sell off to get the money to rebuy the ship itself. I can't put together 2,000 in-game dollars right now, even if I wanted to. I would have to go grind a cheaper ship to be able to get the money to do that, which... Oh, no, that sounds... No, we're done with grinding. We're done with grinding cheaper ships just for a little bit of money. Done with that, damn it. We can finally afford to do the big ships, which just means that there is no room for mistakes on this last one. We're just gonna have to knock it out on the first attempt. It's a very doable thing, honestly. I know that I'm playing it up ever so slightly, but it shouldn't be an issue to do this last ship without mistakes. There we go. Alright. Now we can get to the two very valuable craneable elements. Those we can't let go. How about right over here? There we go. Okay. Now, once I cut away these... Once I crane away these elements, then we can just kind of go crazy. At least on this section of the ship. I don't think there's anything else valuable in this section, at least. Which means that those walls, don't care. Knocking them down. Alright. Crane number 1. Oh. One tiny little... one tiny little element. Just blocking the entire path. Tisk, tisk. Okay, this is a craneable element. Just go ahead and pick it up. Now, out of curiosity, and because, you know, I'm going to have to do it anyway, let's just break through the floor. We can break through the floor over here. That's no problem at all. I don't remember if there's anything underneath us. I'm pretty sure we're good, though. Okay, yep. This is the bottom of the ship. Very good. So, let's just knock out this entire floor and try and drop everything down on this side of the divider. Because once we do that, then we can just crane all of it out. Like, I don't know, what's a good analogy for that? Watermelon? I don't know, watermelon feels like it's in the right area, but it doesn't hit quite right. Oh, that 90% of my brain is just going to making sure that I hit the rivets on my first attempt right now, which sounds kind of sad. I recognize this. I recognize that it sounds a little bit funny when I say it out loud, but still, I'm just trying to be efficient right now. That's all. That's the name of the game at the moment. Just efficient. Because I can't stop streaming until we get through the ship. Okay, though. We're gonna get through it. It'll take a little bit of time, but we're gonna get through it. There we go. There we go. Alright, that's... I cannot reach that. That is a little bit too high up for me. But if I Spider-Man my way up here, then I could do it. Then I could do it very easily. Go. Alright. You know, I was kind of on the fence between doing this at my normal starting time or starting it earlier in the afternoon. I was going back and forth on that for a couple days. I don't think I'll have the crane magnet when I get to the ship. That is going to make it a little bit more difficult. You know, no, the difficulty is going to be exactly the same because, you know, the magnet only speeds up the process a little bit. I wish you luck, Arcos. I wish you luck, and I know what it's gonna be like. And I know what it's gonna be like because when I went through this ship the first time myself, it was on a version of the game that did not have the crane available to me. I had to pick up every single thing by hand. I mean, yes, the gloves can pick up multiple things at a time. So, but my point stands. I had to do it all myself, which was not fun. I know what you're in for. I'm not gonna say you should definitely do a little bit of grinding to buy the magnet before you get to the last ship, but you can see what I'll be doing because I chose to do that oh so long ago. It's a game changer. I said it so many damn times when we were working on the That one medium-sized ship with a pun name. You were a crane addict? Yep. You caught me. I'm addicted to cranes. I want the cranes. I want the crane speed. I want the crane magnet. I want every single bit of crane that I can get my hands on. You've caught me. I won't change, though. I'm gonna keep craning it. All day. Every day. Okay. I appreciate you autosaving, game, but I've got flashbacks to... I have speed? I'm not... Crane is not a drug. That's not how... No, that's not how this works. That's... That big, long, tall metal thing over there. That is the crane that I am on. That is what I'm doing. That is what I'm... Well, addict is a bit of a strong word, but I was insistent. I was insistent on making sure that we had the crane. Crane is how you say getting high? I mean, I'm always down here on the ground. Up, see,
Instead of thug life tattooed on your stomach, does it say, crane life?
Not on my stomach, but yes. There we go. I'm gonna get crane life as a tramp stamp. That's what I'm gonna do. Prove it. You can't just ask a guy to show off his tramp stamp without buying him dinner first. What the fuck do you think this is, hobby? Excuse me? Come on, I have some self-respect, all right? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. You know, you're... Okay, ouch. I understand the point that you're making, but ouch. You didn't have to hit so close to home there, hobby. That one stung a little bit. That one definitely stung a little bit. Okay. All right. I see how it is. I see how it is. Couldn't flip that on me? True. No, I really couldn't, actually. That's, You simply got me. That's all that was. You pulled out the card I could not Uno reverse or say no, that's not true. Damn it. Why do you do this to me? When I stream, what do I do? You're good at Dark Souls is what you do. That's what happens. I know, I'm there. Ow. Yeah. How do you like that answer? How do you like that answer, hobby? I answered the question. He's a 3... Oh, that's right. You do have the 3D model. Can I be honest? I forgot about that. I definitely forgot about that. My bad. I don't think I can get past this. I don't... Okay. Can I do this? Yeah, wait, yes? It's okay, we're just gonna stay down here and work on our hops. Unfortunately, this is not an RPG, so we do not have an athletics skill that we can raise just by jumping up and down all day. Be pretty cool, though. Pretty cool to have RPG elements. Oh, hello, Axis. How you doing today? We have started the grueling process of knocking out the entire large ship here. It's gonna take a while. How you doing? How is... You've been doing Destiny 2 runs recently, right? You can reach this area. Don't you give me that. Don't you give me that crap. Besides my climbing mishaps in Destiny, good. Wait, climbing mishaps? What do you mean by climbing mishaps? I did play Destiny 2 a very small amount a long time ago, but I don't remember. I don't know what you mean by climbing mishaps. Hey, welcome in, Dragon. How you doing today? Alright. Section 1 done in less than a half hour. Okay, that's... Yes, the Section 1 was a little bit smaller than the others. I've recognized that, but... Still. Let's see. Destiny 2... I'm pretty sure that I don't have Destiny 2 installed, and... We did the math on it earlier, Javi. It took me 238 days to get around to get to the point where I could do this stream from the 200 follower punishment stream. I cannot delay that anymore. That is way longer than I expected to be able to get to this point. Ready. There we go. Okay. I think Icarus would install right now. 150 gigs. What the fuck? Why is every game so goddamn big? It's so stupid. I have limited storage space. Damn it. Killing me, Steam. You know what? I don't blame Steam, actually. Steam is just providing the games to me. I blame the developers for having the damn game file be so obnoxiously big. That's ridiculous. Drop a nuke on it, you'll be fine. I can't afford to do that right now, unfortunately. I still want to upgrade my computer, but it's about the worst time to upgrade my computer. And I cannot justify getting $400 RAM at the moment. I really want to get an upgrade. I'm coming up on 7 or 8 years on my current machine, which is pretty good. I must say. I'm definitely stretching it out for a good long while, but still. For the most part, it's fine. For the most part, it handles most games that I throw at it. The only issue that I have right now is when I stream, and that's not a good enough reason at the moment to spend to get upgrades that expensive. It's so stupid. I hate it. Fucking AI making everything so expensive. Okay, section 1 complete. Also by climbing mishaps, in the dungeon that I'm playing, it is a small section in which you have to go down through some fans, and if you touch the fans, your heart explodes or something. And because I want to do the dungeon solo without dying, because I get a cosmetic reward. You're doing it for fashion? I understand. I understand perfectly now, Axis. That's all you had to say. I understand. Okay, what kind of fashion item are they going to give you if you manage to do this, though? Ah. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. To those of you who don't know me, I am IkarosFaln, the Sunset VTuber. Shadow, thank you very much for the raid. If you have to raid and run, it's perfectly understandable. If you have to take care of your after-stream care, get a drink, grab a snack, stretch it out, please go take care of that. I know how important that is. If you'd like to hang out, you are more than welcome to. I'm finally fulfilling a old punishment stream redemption of breaking down this entire stream, this entire ship in a single stream. I cannot stop streaming until it's done. We got the first section complete, and now we just have the rest of the ship to go. What were you doing today, Shadow? You were playing Warhammer? Alright. Were you playing a Warhammer game, or were you working on miniatures? I'm trying to get... I'm trying to figure out, learn more about Warhammer stuff, because a lot of people that I know are into Warhammer, and it seems like I'd like to be part of the conversation more, but getting into actual game lore is a little bit tricky for me. And again, thank you very much for the raid. I will do my best to keep you and your community entertained. Thank you for trusting me with them. I'm Commander Shadow's Proxy, and this is my favorite streamer on the Citadel. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Let's see. What do we have? Welcome in, Eric and Shauna. How are you guys doing today? Get the archers on the wall. Spears at the ready. We will not fall on this day. We have been raided by allies, Hobby. Worry not. This be not a raid that we must fear for our lives. Reinforcements have shown up, and I am thankful for it. We did a full unboxing of the 11th edition Armageddon box and put together the Orc command modules. I have no idea what any of that means, but it sounds very cool and very impressive. And yes, getting into the game lore is a lot, because... Hold... What? Warhammer's been around for 40 years? Excuse me? I thought Warhammer's only been around for like 15-ish years. And the reason that I say 15 years, because I first heard about people painting Warhammer miniatures like 10-ish years ago, and I'm usually a few years late to anything. So just add a few years on top of it. So like a 15-year-old thing. What do you mean it's been around for 40 years? Excuse me? It came out in the mid to late Holy. I can't process this right now. This is too much for me to process. No wonder the lore runs so deep, and everybody's talking about this. All these canon events that are going on. It's ridiculous. No damn wonder the game's been around for 40 years. Holy. Oh, hello there, Moabi. How are you doing today? We are taking down ship right now. How you doing, Moabi? Battletech and Warhammer are about the same age. What's Battletech? I don't know that one. I'm familiar, well, I'm aware of Warhammer, but I have no idea what Battletech is. And Argos, thank you for giving a shout out to Shadow. Is Battletech and Warhammer like the old Betamax and VHS thing? Like they were both competing to be the thing? Or are those just two separate entities? I honestly don't know. I've never heard of Battletech. I'm sorry that you've been raided by us, oldsters. What do you mean? Okay, so I don't know what you mean by oldster. In spirit, I'm at least 70 years old, and everybody will remind me of that all the damn time. I keep telling them, guys, I'm only 32. Why? I mean, yes, I act like a 70-year-old man pretty regularly, for sure. I'm not denying this in the slightest, but that doesn't mean I'm actually 70. Yeah, okay. It's just a baby. What? Hold on. Me? I'm ancient, so feel better? Nah. I wouldn't consider someone ancient until they would hit 100. That's my limit at the moment. Now, did I always consider people to be ancient when they turn to 100? Absolutely not. But the older that I get, the higher up that number goes for me. That's absolutely the case. Acting 70, that's called maturity. Yep. Alright. Chat, did you hear that? I'm not old, I'm just mature. That's what it is. So the next time that I make a stupid, immature joke, no, I'm just being mature. You guys just don't get it. There we go. I'm 30 years from that? Oh, okay. No. You can't you can't expect somebody to do math on the weekend. That's just ridiculous. That's not how that works. If you want me to do math, you could... Ow. Okay, hello. If you want me to do math, we can talk about it during the workday. I'm okay with discussing it then, but in this case, it's actually wear and tear and... Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm still stuck on the Warhammer being 40 years old thing. That's a lot to process. That I can't handle it. Can't handle this. This thing that I kind of knew about is that... Wait, fake beard? No, we've been over this, Hobby. It's a very real beard. It doesn't matter that I have a shave toggle that you guys can redeem for only a few hundred points. The point is that it's a real beard that you guys shave off. Make it some aloe. You know, I would appreciate some aloe for am I sunburned? Slightly. I would appreciate some aloe on that, Eric. Thank you, but it's not for the beard. It's a real beard that people keep shaving off. It's just because it shaves off doesn't mean that it's a fake beard. I don't know how many times I've been over this. Nobody seems to take it seriously. I don't know why, but you know, it's okay. I'll just keep reminding you guys that it's a real beard. It's definitely a real beard. I don't shave it. Thank you, Moabi. Be glad I don't have the points to prove you wrong. Oh ho ho! Look at that. Definitely a real beard. There we go. Point proven. Point Icarus. There we go. That's how we do it. I mean, would making an alt actually matter in this case? Because you still need a certain amount of points to do the shave, even if you... And alt doesn't just get 500 points straight out of the gate there. Do they? I don't think so. I think I'm safe. 300 points by following. Okay. So 300 points by following. And then what, just a little bit more watching would get you up to the 500? Yeah. Now, to those of you who were wondering what Hobby is talking about, stealing my very real, shaving my very real beard, are you watching? I'm gonna do this quickly now. 3, 2, 1. There you go. That's it. That's your freebie. That's your freebie on seeing me without voluntarily shaving the beard. Magic? Exactly. That's absolutely what it was. Thank you. I've done goofed. I meant to leave the big yellow bucket here. It's better without the beard. What? Are you sure? You know, I actually do get pretty, I get a pretty healthy mix of people who prefer the beard and people who prefer the clean-shaven face. And the face that I have on this model is vastly different than the face that I had on the previous model. I'm much more in favor of the face that this model has, personally. But I still think that the bearded look looks better. Like, if you know what, hold on. For the sake of discussion, I would classify this as a handsome face what is below this beard. And as a guy, I would look at this face and say, that is a handsome face. But when I put the beard on, I still think it looks good, personally. But I've always been a beard person. I mean, in real life, I haven't shaved my beard in... Well, I keep my beard trimmed. I keep my beard short and professional looking, but I haven't gone clean shaven in at least 15 years. Has it been 15 years? Okay, 13 or 14 years at this point. I am not a big fan of my face without a beard. You know how some people just have a face that just looks better with a beard? Disagree. I just like beard. Yep, I like beards. I like my face with a beard more than I like my clean shaven face. It is simply that. But how much to shave the chest? Thank you for bringing that up, Eric. So I did not consider the possibility of having the shaved chest when I commissioned this model a few months ago, but the next time that Moy, who is the lovely artist who worked on this model is available for me, as soon as Moy's commissions are open, I am going to request a chest shave redeem, because this is not the first time this has come up. People want to shave my chest. I just don't have it available at the moment. So, in a few weeks. In a few weeks, maybe a couple months, depending on the priority that I get when they're open. 500? Yeah, it's probably going to be 500 points like the beard. Yeah, I think that's a fair amount of points. Because, honestly, I love that it gets so much attention. Exactly. You put hair out there and people are going to want to take it. That's just how it works. That's how it works in my experience. Ah, damn it. Who stole my beard? Callie. I see that. I see that my beard has been stolen. Oh my goodness. Well, you guys get to enjoy you get to enjoy shaved Karos for a short bit. Now, okay, hello. Now, the beard is gonna regrow in a few minutes, and the reason that I did that, one, was so that I could treat it like a real beard, and two, because if I didn't take the beard back on my own, you guys would never let me have the beard. You would just hold on to it forever. I know you guys. I understand what it is that you want. I understand your desires with my model. You want to keep the beard. You have a variety of uses for the beard. I've been told many a thing about what you guys want to do with the beard. Honestly, it usually comes down to I would like to make a nest out of the beard because, you know, you got a lot of animal type people in the chat. Not that kind of animal, but like rabbits and cats and such. And honestly, the beard makes a pretty good nesting. I cannot deny this, but I was just taking it because you mentioned it. Because I opened my mouth, you only took it because okay. You know, I guess I only have myself to blame in that case then, Callie. Fair play. Fair play. Beard nest? Yeah, absolutely. And the beard regrows fast enough that you don't even have to, like, wait. Honestly, in real life, my beard grows so ridiculously slowly. If I were to go clean shaven to approximately the length that my model has, it would probably take at least a month. I'm not really exaggerating. My beard just grows slowly. However, just a few minutes with the model and bing bang boom, we've got clean shave all the way back. Where was I? Oh, yes, I was... The things that you guys do with my beard. Now, for the most part, it's pretty normal stuff. I want to make a nest out of your beard. Every once in a while, I would like to make a sweater or a scarf or a sweater, scarf, hat, some kind of clothing to keep you warm in the cold times. Very understandable. My face is always a little bit more comfortable when it's cold outside because of the beard. I can't remember how long it's been since I actually wore a scarf in the winter. It's been a long time though. Let's see. That's right. I'm reminded. I'm reminded of the one time that somebody said that they wanted to use my beard for toilet paper. Yeah, I've gotten that before. Luckily, that's only happened once, but they told me that. They told me that's why they wanted the beard. It's not one of my favorite things that people do with my beard, but okay. I mean, desperate times, I guess. Oh, I can talk? I needed to write down all that happened in my dream because it had the makings of a great short book? Oh ho ho. What happened in your dream, Dragon? Oh, yes. Look at that. Look at the little con emote stealing my beard. How dare. Fighting over the beard. I mean, I understand fighting over the beard. It's a pretty magnificent beard, if I do say so myself. So, I get it. I understand. Wait, hold on. I'm thinking, I should save. Several weeks ago, or maybe it's been a couple months ago, I honestly have trouble keeping track of how much time passes nowadays, but several weeks ago, let's just say, I was experiencing pretty frequent crashes when I played this game, and I'm pretty sure I know what the problem is at this point. The problem was that I did not have enough storage space free on my hard drive for this game. Okay. This is a little bit embarrassing to admit. Okay, yes, let me just get that out of the way up front. But I have 3 drives in my computer right now. I have a nice 8 terabyte hard disk drive that I use for games that are installed that I'm not actively playing, so I don't have to re-download them. I have a 500 gigabyte. It's either an M2 or a P2 on the motherboard type drive for games that I am actively playing, and I also have an old-fashioned with an SATA cable, a 256 gig SSD, which has been my boot drive and where I have Windows for a very long time, and I just have not upgraded that. Just laziness. So, for the longest time, my drives were at like 95% full or more, and it was causing issues. It was causing issues with this game crashing, with other games crashing. I mean, when I play X4, you need to have it. My save file, which is probably getting close to 170 hours, I want to say. My save file needed to have at least 15 gigs of storage available while the game was running, just so that it could keep running. That's obnoxious. That's dumb and stupid, but that's also just how it was, unfortunately. And I had to go clean up a lot of space on my drives to stop crashing on everything that I was doing. Pardon me. Stop crashing on everything that I was trying to do. Now, do I have better performance on my computer because of it? Yeah, absolutely. I am definitely doing better now because I went and did that, but holy, I did not expect to have like 15-year-old files on my computer from when I was still down at school, just floating around. I don't remember why I have those files. I just know that they've been there for a very long time. Oh, hold on, what's this? First, I was a young woman. I moved to a sleepy large town on the coast. It's very foggy. It turns out that there are things in the fog. An old Native American woman taught me magic. You use a little stone figurine and a ribbon. You wrap it around the figure. You pull it off, say I cast. And you throw the figure, and it summons a guardian spirit based on the figure. Oh, okay. That seems like a good start to a short story there, Dragon. Excuse me. Sir? Break. Okay, there we go. It was just acting a little bit funny is all. That's... okay, that's fine. Alright. What do I need to break for this thing to fall down? I think that anything that's up against these dividers doesn't necessarily have to be knocked down for it to go down. But the game mechanics behind that are sometimes a little bit funny. I thought I understood it at one point, but I'm not 100% sure now, actually. But that's okay. Because we're gonna figure it out. And we're either gonna figure it out or we're just gonna do it the hard way and knock it down. I'll take either. We're gonna be here for a while. Alright. You know, I would like to talk about dreaming for a short minute. Trying to remember first. Dreaming is what happens when you are in a REM sleep cycle. And a REM sleep cycle is something that you do cycle through throughout the night, but that's usually not when you will have your deep sleep, your well-rested, good sleep going on. That is usually the shallow sleep. Your eyes are moving around a lot, all that kind of stuff. Now, even if it means that I'm not getting a very good sleep, I still want to be able to dream, because I'm trying to remember the last dream that I had, actually. It's been a very long... pardon me. Feels like it's been a very long time since I actually had a dream that I could... Okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just Spider-Man our way out of here. We'll just... Spider-Man! Spider-Man! Okay. Nailed it. First try. Oh, let's see. There's a part 2. I was on a walk and met a homeless lady. When I tried to give her some money, she bit my hand and became a Slender Man. I used the figurine to scare it off, and I ran into a teacher and a few students. We were being chased by many things, and we ended up at a school. One of the students handed me a bird god figurine. We slept fitfully in the night. We tried to escape in the morning, but the fog was super thick. I used the bird god figurine, and it created a huge light. Then I woke up. You know what? This seems like it has good bones for a novel. It does. You know, alright. The first thing that came to my mind was, this sounds like a creepypasta. And yes, I am personally a fan of creepypasta. I'm a fan of creepypastas. It's been a while since I listened to them regularly. Listen, yeah, yes, listen, and not read. The main things that I like to read nowadays are Japanese manga, and I think it's Korean manhwa. I like both of those a fair amount, but That's a separate topic. That definitely sounds like something you would encounter in a creepypasta, which I'm on board with, personally. I like those. Wow. I didn't want to fall down. Startled myself by falling. There we go. Right. Please knock down everything. Why is this all still standing? This is not connected to anything. Look at that. Nothing is holding this up, and yet it's floating in the... Okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Sometimes the game mechanics are a little bit funny. Am I ever so slightly concerned about Ship Graveyard 3? Because of stuff like this? A little tiny bit, I'm not gonna lie. But I've been paying attention to the Ship Graveyard 3 development blog, and holy, that looks interesting. Arcos, have you been keeping up with the development blog on that one? I know you did the playtest for 3, right? I didn't want to... Give me my bomb back. You can't have my bomb. I need that for myself, actually. Get on like a scene. Hey, that's what I wanted. I wanted to knock all that... Okay, mission accomplished. That went according to plan. There we go. Let's go. There we go. Okay. Come on, buddy. I know how this works. You just have to cooperate with me, game. It's not cooperating. The game's not cooperating with me. Tisk. Ship Graveyard 3, I did the playtest and enjoyed it. It definitely has promise, and I have not kept up since. Okay, so I have been reading through the development blog in the Discord on a regular basis, and it sounds like they are going for way more of a realistic approach to the game than this one. Like, you have to... Shit like this. Just random bits floating in the middle of the ship. That's not going to happen in Ship Graveyard 3. If you mess up the order in which you knock things down, you have the very real possibility of accidentally destroying very valuable parts of the ship, which sounds like a pain in the ass. I'd rather that not happen, but it's definitely way more realistic and immersive to have that be a possibility. If you can't just speed run through it like this. Don't get me wrong, this is fun and enjoyable. Falling down all the time is not so fun and enjoyable, but that's just my chronic skill issue coming through. That's nothing to do with the game. That's a separate matter. I admit it. I'm not the best when it comes to actually playing games. I understand the mechanics of it. I'm just not very good at games. Okay, actually, I guess that depends on what kind of game we're talking about. First-person shooters? Nope. For first-person shooters, I think it's the reaction time, noticing the details far off in the distance, and I mean, look at how bad my aim is just trying to line up the little hammer reticle there with these big blue dots. I'm struggling to do that. You put me in a first-person shooter, and I'm gonna be in trouble. I know this. I used to play Titanfall 2 quite a bit. I don't think I actually played the campaign all the way through, but I absolutely enjoyed the multiplayer for the game. I mean, the multiplayer for the game had a lot of issues on its own, but that's a separate topic. I like the idea of having to pay more attention to what you're doing. Yes, I like that. Hmm. You know, ads are going to start in a moment, but I will... Wait, do they actually start in 9 seconds, or is that just... Is that just the... They start in a minute after the 9 seconds? I can never remember. Alright, let's just give it a second. Okay, there it is. Okay. Alright, let me just save the game. Tab over. Pause for the ads. I'll be right back. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Let's see. Alright. As soon as we crane all of this stuff up, we will be done with section 2 of the ship. There we go. Now, while that's going, I can just go around and just pick up the little bits and pieces that are scattered throughout the edges. Like this. Alright. I'm making homemade potato oils? Is that what you're going for there, Dragon? Potato oils? Seasoning, Lowry's, smoked paprika, cumin, cayenne pepper. That sounds like a pretty good seasoning to put on potatoes. What kind of potatoes are they? I've been trying to up my ingredient knowledge since I started doing cooking streams on Sundays, and for the majority of the time that I use potato, I always go for a russet potato because it's basically a universal potato. You can do a lot of different things with it, and it just works. However, I've been olays. Oh, potato olays. Oh, okay, I got you. So, I'm trying to... And one of the things that I learned recently was that when you're talking about potatoes, some of the key differences between, say, a russet potato and a Alaska Gold potato. Now, a lot of the places that I'm learning about these food kind of things describe Alaska potatoes as a very waxy kind of potato. Wait, I don't think... Hold on. I don't think I'm mixing them up. There exists a small possibility that I am gonna get things backwards here, but... What's a good example? So... Yes. So, a couple... Wait, was it last week? 2 weeks ago, when I made the gnocchi, on stream, instead of going for a Alaska Gold potato, which I happen to have at home, I had to go out and get a russet potato specifically for that cooking stream. Now, did the gnocchi come out well? I don't know. I've never had gnocchi before. I tried to make something that I've never actually cooked myself before. I don't have any complaints about the taste of it. But playing around with flour on stream, I think is always going to make a little bit of a mess for me. Am I going to keep doing it? Yeah, I'm going to keep doing it. There's plenty of things that I want to make that include flour, and you know what I'm going to have to consider doing on stream for a cooking stream? I'm going to have to consider doing a fried food of some kind, because I haven't actually fried anything on stream yet. I'm not sure what exactly I would want to fry. Some kind of chicken is usually the go-to for that kind of thing. Whether it's, take a piece of chicken, pound it out a little bit, flour, eggs, breadcrumbs, and then make like a cutlet out of it. There's always pork. You could do something very similar, do like a chicken fried steak or a pork fried steak. Making a gravy would be pretty easy to do on stream. Let's see. What else could you do? You could do fried shrimp and do a coconut shrimp. That one actually sounds interesting. And as a seafood enjoyer, I do like the idea of making my own coconut shrimp. Because... Okay. Short story time. I'm a big eater. I'm a person who eats large quantities of food, or at least I used to be. Maybe 10 or 15 years ago when I was still down at school, I would easily be able to put away 3 or 4 plates of food and not have it bother me at all. Nowadays, two adult-sized portions, maybe a little bit more than that, and I am set. I cannot eat as much as I used to. It's just part of getting old. Metabolism slowing down, all those kinds of things. No big deal. But there is a Chinese buffet by my house that I enjoy going to. But I wanted to make sure that I got my...
If you do a chicken cutlet stream, the title must be "We are pounding our meat on stream today."
Could you write that down? Okay, so I definitely want to do something like that, but the cooking setup that I have right now for stream is actually kind of stupid. I've got a little fold-out table that I do all my cooking type stuff on. It's, I'm not at an actual countertop or anywhere sturdy. It's just, that's just the situation right now, and I can't really do much about that. But I'd still rather do cooking streams like that than not do cooking streams at all. So, as much as I would love to pound my chicken meat, I'm not giving you guys that one. As much as I would like to pound my chicken meat on stream for you guys, I'd have to be careful of my little folding card table. do like the idea of it, though. There we go. Just gotta cut this one in half. Easy peasy. I've got this covered. There we go. What other kind of fried food could I do on stream? Honestly, ever since I got an air fryer, like 7-ish years ago, I don't think I've cooked something fried in oil since I got an air fryer. And yes, it's absolutely a case of, oh, air fryer fever. Everybody has an air fryer because it's so much better for you than frying stuff in oil. I got caught up in the craze. I got caught up in the hype. I got myself an air fryer. I got myself a backup air fryer just in case the first one died very quickly. This is all true. However, I still really like my air fryer, and I use it on a regular basis as well. Even though it was definitely a bit of a... I'm not going to say it was a fad. I think air fryers are a good cooking tool. I definitely encourage people to get one if they are able to. If you can buy one, you have the space for it, so on and so forth. I'm definitely on board with having an air fryer. But I do miss stuff being fried in actual oil. Air fryers are fantastic. They definitely live up to the hype when used correctly. Yes. Absolutely yes. Now, one of the things that I did... What? Why can I pick up that one but not that one? Excuse me? Did I miss something? Probably just missed something. Okay, no. No. After this one gets picked up? Okay, that's a little bit odd. I don't know what's holding this in place. Because there's these elements exist on both sides. You know, we're just gonna ignore it for look, we're just gonna ignore it for right now. It's fine. Okay. Whew. We were able to get done section 2 in less than 1 hour. I am liking the pace that we are doing. So we have to do section 3, section 4. I'm going to count this entire part above the deck as section 5, and then down below here is going to be section 6. So, how many more parts do we have, actually? Oh no. This... okay, let's see. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4 more parts? 4 or 5 more parts, and then we are done with this ship. And we are done with this game, at least for now. Again, I do have a bit of DLC. There's probably been a few more DLCs since I was playing this before I started streaming. Oh well. Let's see. Just these 2... Oh, I shouldn't have jumped down so quickly. Shit. I'll show you why I shouldn't have jumped down real quick. Okay, 1, 2. Yep. That's yep. As soon as I jumped down, I saw the one little line over there, and I knew it wouldn't let me pick it up until I went and took care of that. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. All we gotta do is just Spider-Man up here. We just gotta knock this down with our single hit hammer. This is so much better than having to hit each rivet 3 whole times. Holy. Alright. So, very quick strategy talk about this game. To people who have not played this game before, what you're seeing right now is basically the game. Like, this is the final base game ship. I had to work up through at least a dozen smaller ships of various sizes, of various risk level, so on and so forth, to be able to work on this ship. There was definitely an amount of grinding to get the resources and the money necessary. It was a whole thing. But there are various upgrades that you can get in the ship, and one of them is the crane that lets you take out... Well, the crane itself is free, actually. The crane is free, but it's slow in the beginning of the game. And the magnet that you've seen the crane picking up all the bits and pieces, that took an amount of work on my part to be able to get to. We had to grind on the medium-sized ship, the Tuna Colada, for a good while before we could afford that upgrade. We've got it. We've got the upgrade, so we're good, but that took a while to do. So, one of the things that you have to decide when you are working on this game is, do I want to focus on upgrading my tools, like my box, my hammer, my saw, my blowtorch, my Spider-Man rope, or do I want to upgrade the crane? Personally, I chose to upgrade the crane first and foremost, and the reason that I upgraded the crane is because when you have a box, your box has a limit on how much stuff that you can put inside of it. You can upgrade that, but you could still only hold so much inside of it, even if it's max upgrade. And the gloves can only pick up so many items in one grab. I think right now it's 5 items in one grab to put into the box, which means that you have to empty it out on a pretty regular basis. Point is, it's limited. You must resist. Give in, Arcos. Give in. Say what you want to say. Do it. Give in to the power of the dark side. Feel the unlimited power of the dark side. I'm not sure what you want to say, but, you know, just go for it. It's probably something with my box, if I had to guess. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. And we can just knock out this side right over here. There you go. Carrying too much. Now, see, that's exactly... Come on. That's exactly the problem that we have with... I missed the truck. I'm not sure how I managed to miss the truck right now, but I absolutely did miss the truck right now. That's a little bit embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. It's not the end of the world, mind you, but it's a little bit embarrassing. Now, that is my personal beef with the box and the box and glove combo. You were absolutely limited on how much you can carry in one go. That is to say, however, that the magnet that's on the crane is unlimited. It's very limited on the diameter that it has to pick stuff up within a certain area on the ground. That's a separate matter, though. The point is, there could be 6 items, or there could be 150, and as long as they are inside the circle, the crane magnet is going to pick them up. It's going to pick them up, it's going to carry them off into the distance, and it's going to make you money. And it's going to save you... It's going to save you the time and effort of having to pick it up yourself, which I appreciate very much. And to the fire we burn forever, we will fly through the heaven. That's the power of the universe. We starstruck together. For sun and shadow, it will soon reach the end. For victory and right, fury of the storm. Okay. Now, in an effort to hopefully demonstrate what I'm talking about, because I am not just spewing out random nonsense. I mean, I do regularly just spew out random nonsense on stream. It's a very normal thing for me to do, but in this particular case, I do have a point that I am making. What I'm going to attempt to do is gather all of these wall panels right down here in the center area, and I'm going to have the crane pick it up in one fell swoop, or as many swoops as it takes to cover that area with my current magnet upgrade. The point is, it's going to be a lot faster than trying to pick it up by hand and with the box. Which leads the question, Icarus, how difficult is it to get this fantastic magnet that you keep talking about? And the answer that I have for you is, getting the magnet is painfully simple. You just need enough money and resources to do it. And knocking down ships in this game is not particularly difficult work, but it is work. It takes a little bit of time, it takes a little bit of effort, but you'll get there. As long as you stick with it, you will get there. Honestly, that's one of my favorite things about these kinds of games. As long as you're willing to put in the time and the effort, you will get to where you want to. And I think the achievement for these kinds of games is being able to say I was able to rough it, to tough it out, get through them, and manage to see the end of it. Whereas everyone else thought, well, this is boring. I'm bailing, which not everybody would find this kind of game interesting. I recognize that. I understand that. I mean, a lot of people probably don't want to do a job simulator type game. They get enough of that during the day. They just want to come home, fire up the I don't know what are some big FPS games out there right now? I know that how long ago was Highguard? I know that Highguard flopped really badly. Yes, but something like that, some kind of online playing against other people, just shoot 'em up, run around. Overwatch? I don't know. People probably like to play Overwatch, right? Damn it, me, what are you picking stuff up for? We just said we were going to knock down everything in one fell swoop. Are you even committed to the cause of picking everything up in one fell swoop? I don't think so. I think nope. Pretty sure that's not the case, actually. Tisk, me. How dare. There we go. 1 and 2. 1 and 2 and 3. Where was I? Oh, that's right. Yep. So, I understand that not everybody wants to play a simulator game. Okay, sure. Anybody could do it, as long as you learn the mechanics of the game and are willing to put in the time and the effort. Anybody would be able to get through a simulator game, get all the achievements, do all the objectives, so on and so forth. A lot of people probably just aren't interested in that, which is perfectly fine, actually. Not everybody has to like all of the same stuff. Honestly, if everybody was always on board with doing the same stuff, that would be really boring. I'm very much a fan of having variety and mixing things up, and that kind of thing. If everybody was normal, that would be very boring. Let's see. And I think that's why I probably go through different phases of game genre every once in a while. Like, 2 years ago is when I went through my first serious simulator game type fix. That's around the time that TGC Card Shop first came out, and I was playing that pretty regularly. I was managing my store, I was opening all the card packs that I could, so on and so forth. I did stream that game a little bit, but only like 2 or 3 sessions. And the only reason that I stopped doing that one so quickly was because I got one of the rarest cards during the first stream. Yes, it's 100% RNG. It could have happened at any point, but it happened during the first stream. So, I don't know. Upgrading the shop, getting a high level, so on and so forth, was not of particular interest to me after I got the good card, because I was really trying to work up to getting the good card by upgrading the shop, upgrading how many card packs I could open, so on and so forth. But once I had the card and I got it graded at like grade 8 or something, it's like, okay, well, I'll find something else to do. Which is exactly what happened. I just switched to a different game. Fall down. Yeah, there you go. You fall down into the pit of needs to be taken care of. Alright, can I nail this? Yes! There was a small possibility that I would not have actually made it into the truck on that throw just now. I don't know how big of a possibility, but let's say greater than 0. Which you might be thinking, how could you have messed that up? You had a line that guides the box directly into the truck. There's no way that you could screw that up. To which I would confidently look at you and say, oh yeah? Watch this. I would line up the green, I would throw the box, it would clip against any piece of metal in this game, and bing bang boom, miss entirely. I had the guaranteed go in the truck box, the green line. I did all the right things. Doesn't matter. Still would have been an oopsie daisy. There we go. Why are you still up? Get knocked down, please. Okay. Let's see. Should go down to the next level. We should save. Okay. I've already taken that out. If we've already taken both of those out, then there's nothing holding it up on this side. Okay, yep, I definitely have to knock out this side as well, though. Painfully easy to do, though. Easy peasy. Bing bang boom, knock it out. Drop it down. There we go. Okay. Oh, look at that. I don't have this side taken care of yet. But it's okay. I can pretty easily take care of that. We just have to go bing, bang, boom. Knock out all the panels. I know that I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, but I'm so glad that I was able to get this hammer up to level 10. It is going to make a significant reduction in the amount of time that it takes to get through this ship on stream tonight. It's not going to be like, oh, it's going to take 2 times longer if I had the tier 9 hammer versus the tier 10 hammer. I don't think it would have been that crazy. I don't even think it would be like 1.5 times. That's pretty extreme as well. However, I do think there would be, I don't know, half hour, maybe maybe an extra hour of just extra hammering, which I'm not too keen on doing. I'll do as much as is necessary to take these ships out, but how many times am I gonna make this mistake? The correct answer is I'm gonna keep making this mistake. I've got the goldfish memory. I'm gonna keep making the same mistake over and over again. There we go. Fall down, please. Beautiful. See, there you go. Goldfish memory. Right. Okay. 2 times in a row. Thank you, goldfish memory, for making me look incompetent. I don't appreciate being treated like this by my own skill issue. I understand that it's happening. I'm right here. I've got a front row seat to it, but it's okay. Just okay. This is not working. It's just. Damn it. Hey, there we go. Finally, nailed it. First try. Nobody saw nothing. You didn't see me mess it up for, like, 30 seconds or anything. That did not happen, actually. I nailed it. And I appreciate you guys witnessing me completely nail it on the first try, of course. Now, how should we knock this down? Take out the first layer, probably? That's probably what it's gonna be. Okay. Not quite enough, but that's okay. It's okay, because we only have to do this a couple more times. I'm whip. Okay. Get out of my face panel. Please. Okay. It's getting a little bit messy in here. And I'm not going to use the crane yet, because I want to be able to knock out as much as I can with the crane in one go. Am I making things more difficult for myself by doing that? Perhaps a little bit. But it's nothing too serious. I'll still do it. There we go. Come on. I've got to show off my hops. Gotta show off my hops on this. Let's see. There you go. See? Oh my goodness, there's a whole other layer behind it. I'm devastated. I am emotionally devastated by this news. I thought that I was just done with that wall. But no, they had to sneak something like that in here. How rude. Can't believe this game. I thought we were a cool game. I have a lot of hours in you. I have a lot. Yes! Yes! That's what I wanted to have happen. I just didn't know what was holding it up. Finally. Alright. Now. Crane. Alright, let's just do 2 cranes and see what's left. It's acting a little bit funny about fully reaching these corners. Okay.
हेलो क्या हाल है
Startled. I got startled by that just now. Ba-bum. Pardon me, I just had to grab another cough drop. My throat has been bothering me a little bit. I don't know what it is, but whenever I start streaming and whenever I start talking, my throat's just like, oh, you wanted to say that clearly now? Idiot. How about you sound like you got something stuck in your throat for everybody, which I don't really appreciate, but it's gonna keep doing it to me anyway, so. We can start knocking down the floor just a little bit. Okay, see, there we go. It was a good idea of me. Good job, me, by the way. It was a good idea of me to grab all these extra corners just to be able to fully clear up the floor. Okay, Crane. Please hurry up. Please hurry up, Crane. Pick up this final little block here so that I can... Come on. Yes! There we go. Now, this one I'm just gonna pick up by hand. I think that'd be a little bit faster than... I was about to say I think it would be a little bit faster than craning it out there, but if I have to Spider-Man my way up here every time, then it's gonna hurt our efficiency just a little tiny bit. And all you've gotta keep is strong, move along, like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along, just to make it through.
हम संपर्क में रहेंगे
Shall we do it again? What exactly is it that you want to do there, Callie? You want me to do this whole ship again? I've just gotten done with section 3 of the ship. Is there really a need to redo the whole ship? I haven't actually made a mistake yet. To me, and all you've gotta keep is strong. Move along, like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along, just to make it through. Alright, I'm a little bit curious to see which... If these two... I don't know, what do we actually want to call these elements? I don't think they have an actual name to them. I just know that they prevent me from doing an entire ship-wide collapse, which I think would be really cool to do, but you can't collapse beyond this point. It's just a big old blocker, unfortunately. Like, can you imagine how cool it would be to drop an entire floor of the ship from that end even up to the wall over there? Just the whole floor goes out at once. That would be fantastic. I would love to see that. However, the game was designed that, oh, you don't get to do that. We have to realistically section off parts of the ship. Because, you know, you don't have a real life ship that behaves like this. Okay, fair enough. And a ship that doesn't have these big dividing elements on it is probably a pretty small ship, which, yes. Damn. That's what you were talking about, Callie? Okay. How dare. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I hope you're enjoying this. I hope you were enjoying shaved Karos right now. We move along. Ja, und? Okay. I mean, I put together the shave toggle for you guys to enjoy. I certainly have a preference on keeping my beard, but you know, that's just part of it. You guys steal the beard. I want to hope. Okay, why the hell can I radio both of these elements off? But this one over here, it's like, oh no, if you want to take this one off, you need to take out this big old section of the ship too. It's like, okay. It's a little bit inconsistent of you, game. Just a little bit inconsistent. But it's okay. Because we're going to end up scooping out the entirety of the ship anyway. Alright, let's see. Save is disabled during craning? Very true. Sphere. Okay. Whew. I think I did that part a little bit faster, so we've got this section here. We've got everything above deck here. I'm counting all of this as one section. We've definitely got below deck over here. And I'm not sure exactly how it's going to be divided up, but this could end up being its own section here. So at most 4 more parts, and then we're done with the ship. Well, then we're done with scooping the ship out. Then we just have to take a blowtorch to all the big connectors, knock out the hole on top, drop it to the ground, have the crane pick up every single piece. It's very doable, though. We'll get there. We got a pretty good pace going. At this point, at this pace, I think we'll be able to maintain the 5-hour stream. Alright. Let's see. What kind of nonsense do we have to deal with here? Okay. Here's where it's going to start getting a little bit tricky. This entire wall over here is electrified. Which means that I can't just knock it down. If I try and just knock it down, I'm going to get zapped. Luckily, that doesn't do any damage or anything. Pardon me. Oh, never mind. I took care of the problem. That was easy. The game didn't even try and make it difficult for me. Which, you know, I'm not complaining. Alright, let's see. Okay. We're just going to take out this upper piece again. Then we're going to take out the walls layer by layer, work our way down, and it's going to be all okie dokie. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, look at that. I didn't take out the buzzsaw elements down here first. Oh, oopsie daisy. It's okay. Just go take care of them now. There we go. One, two, three. I can't imagine this is actually going into something in the wall. I think that's just... Okay, yeah, it's just... That's decorative. No concern right there. Okay, good. I was a little bit worried it was gonna cause a mild explosion or something. A mild explosion at almost the halfway point would have been a little bit annoying to deal with. It's not the end of the world, but it definitely a nuisance, for sure. Okay, there we go. One row down, a million billion more to go, but it's okay because I will knock out those million billion rows. We will get to the end of the ship before stream is done tonight. I'm a little bit, concerned is not the right word, but I'm a little bit surprised how quickly we went through, I don't know, 45 minutes already since the last ad break. It just kind of disappeared. I don't know. Do other people have as much trouble keeping track of the passage of time as me? I feel like my ability to handle that kind of stuff really got screwed over because of COVID several years ago. I used to be way better at keeping track of, well, it's a regular week. We wake up on Monday. We go into the office. We're in the office Monday through Friday. In the evening, you come home, have some dinner, relax for a few hours, go to sleep. On the weekend, you have some actual time to go out and do stuff. Which, okay, that's all well and good. But my personal problem was that, actually, I don't consider working from home to be a problem, actually. I think for me, that is a perfectly fine option, and it makes way more sense than driving into the office every day. But now I don't have that that separation of work and home that you get from working in the office, and I don't have that drive into the office to change out of work mode and into home mode. You know what I'm talking about? Let's see. Is there a good way to describe what I'm talking about other than just the basic words? Thinking. No, I think I've explained it as basically as it needs to be. I'd still rather have the setup that I have right now, honestly. It just does not make sense for me to go into the office. Why would I bother going into the office when 99.9% of my work is just on a computer, and I take calls from people on my computer, and they aren't usually in the same place as me anyway. It just, I don't need to be in an office. Just doesn't make sense. Plain and simple. There we go. Okay. Having a consistent tribe is an effective way of separating work time and leisure time for the brain. It likes stuff like that. It absolutely does like stuff like that. 100% true there, Arcos. And you don't really get that when you work from home. I mean, yes, you could have a... I only ever work in this one room in my house, and I make sure that my bed, the kitchen, the living room, those are all purely for at-home pleasure. I do not work in those spaces, so that it feels like you have a bit of a separation, but it's just not the same. Plain and simple, it's not the same, and like you said, your brain likes to have the time to switch between different modes that you're supposed to be in. Absolutely. That's just how it's wired. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. Okay. We're only 2.5 hours in at this point, and I can already tell that I'm gonna be tired by the end of the stream, and not just the I'm just having a light yawn, but feel like I could go a little bit longer. No, by by the end of this stream, be back. Don't let the reactor melt down while I'm gone. Luckily, I think we only have to worry about steam and electricity on the ship, but we'll see in a bit, Argos. But by the end of the stream, I can all but guarantee you that I might be playing with my eyes closed. They're just going to be that ready to go to sleep. I can already feel it settling in, and it's only 7:15, but that's just kind of how I'm wired, actually. Like, if I am not streaming in the evening, there is a solid chance that I fall asleep in the recliner at like 7:30, maybe 7:45 for a short bit. Only a half hour or so, and then I wake up and realize, I've ruined my sleep schedule by accidentally falling asleep like this. Which, that's usually what happens. I very rarely get a good night's sleep after I accidentally fall asleep in the recliner. But I'm going to keep accidentally falling asleep in the recliner. I'm not going to stop doing that. It's really comfortable. It's really comfortable. Why would I not do that? Got nice reruns of TV shows that I like to watch on. I just get really comfortable, lean back, put a pillow up against my head, so on and so forth. It's a good time all around. And then it's 7:20-ish. I close my eyes, I open them up, and it's 8:30, and I have no idea what happened. I mean, I know exactly what happened, but still, Okay. Spider-Man. We jump. No, we don't. We don't. We don't want to jump down. It's actually not what I wanted to do. I wanted to break my way inside. And I'm gonna have to slow down a little bit on just chatting away. My throat's starting to feel a little bit sore. I'm gonna I'm not necessarily trying to speed run through this. I'm just putting it out there. However, I do know in the not even in the back of my mind. I do know that I get to go to sleep when this ship is done. That's how this stream is gonna be today. Pardon me. We stream until this ship is done. Even if it takes 5 to 6 hours. I'm kind of hoping it doesn't take 5 to 6 hours, but I'm prepared. I'm prepared for it too. Will it be a mild nuisance? Yes. It most definitely will, but doesn't matter. I've got to do it. Because this is something that came up during my 200 follower punishment stream way back in October of 25. Go ahead and do a stream where you knock out a large ship in one go on stream. I decided that making it the final base game ship would be the better option, or the best option rather. And it would give me a chance to try and grind up as much in the way of tools and money and resources right up until that point, which I did accomplish. We were able to get some pretty nice upgrades on our tools. We have the magnet. I can't imagine trying to do this last ship without the magnet. That would be awful. That would be very unpleasant. Pop down here. Bing, bang, boom. Knock it down all the way from the top to the bottom. There we go. Oh, look at this. This is looking pretty good right here. Look at how much good work I've done on this ship. And then we just got 2, maybe 3 more sections back there. We'll get there. We've got a really good pace going right now. Oh, I don't even need this down here. I'm not gonna use it. Get it out of here, my guy, please. Crane, take care of that, please. I don't need it. La, 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 come on, buddy. Just jump, tap. Jump, tap. That's all you gotta do. It's nothing too crazy. Okay. Just come on. Ah. There we go. Jeez. It's giving me so much problems right now. Can't tell where the ledge is. I'm absolutely gonna keep falling off if I can't tell where the ledge is. Okay. I have to imagine that is a plot by the company, whichever company I'm working for in this game, to try and prevent me from going even slower. There we go. Let me just cycle back to my regular expression. There we go. I still haven't really figured out why, for whatever reason, my PNG remix model has 3 different expressions on it. It's got just regular, it's got sleepy, and it's got shocked. I've got 3 different expressions that I could toggle. And the hotkey that I have set in PNG remix, the program, is supposed to be Alt plus 1. Now, Alt plus number key works for every other toggle that I have on this thing, but for whatever reason, if I only press 1 without the Alt, it still works. I don't want it to just work. I would much rather that it, wait for me to push the actual hotkey. But I'm pretty sure that's just PNG remix. I think that's just how it works. You could say hello. You say hello. Break. Knock down the ship. 1, 2, 3. Tear it down. 1, 2, 3. Come on, Corn. There we go. Okay. Ads again? Holy, that came out of nowhere. I mean, I know that we had ads an hour ago already, but that's exactly my point. It's already been another hour, and we're having to deal with ads again. How dare. Brave shine, even on I'ma say your look, say hello. Come on. There we go. Now fall forward. Very good. Most of the panels here, I am happy that you did what you were supposed to. Fall. Where is? Oh, there's the truck. You remember a while ago? Oh, shit, break. Okay. Save the game. Okay, be right back. Welcome back from jail, everybody. Let's see. 2.5 hours, and we are half-ish way through the ship. I like the pace that we've got going. It's a pretty solid pace, I cannot lie. Now, a very small optimistic part of me thinks that, hey, we'll be able to get this ship done in 4 hours. Or a small optimistic part of me thought that, but before we started working on the ship, 4 hours would be doable. I no longer think that's the case. 5 hours is pretty doable. 6 if I dig around a little bit. 6 was probably closer to more accurate. Go head right over here. Get this trash out of the way. Come on, where is it? Okay. We're just gonna have to Spider-Man our way up there. flawlessly on the first try. Nobody could have seen that. No one could have seen that coming from me, anyway. The perfectly executed Spider-Man. There we go, okay. Now we just have to knock down these walls. I'm pretty sure that this wall, if we knock down this wall, then we should be able to just head right over, and this one should fall down on its own. I'll disconnect it from the, It's true. Perfect execution is not really your thing most of the time. Just because it's an accurate thing, Arcos, doesn't mean you have to... doesn't mean you have to... Okay, alright. I mean... You want me back in the cup, Hobby? Okay, I'll get back in the cup. I've got my phone right here. Let's see. Huh? Huh? Ah, yeah, there we go. I'm in the cup. Let's see. It's very cozy in the cup, though. Yes. I like this. It's very relaxing. I think I understand the cat mindset of if I fits, I sits. You guys are familiar with this one, right? Even if you don't have a cat yourself, the internet is so... Littered's the wrong word, but it sounds right when I say it. The internet is so littered with cat-related content that I think I know a lot about cats, even though I don't have one myself. Like, if you were to give your cat a container for them to sit in, and the container happened to be smaller than they are, but they could just kind of squeeze and nestle themselves into the container, they're gonna. They're just gonna do it. Why? Well, one, because they're a cat. I think trying to understand why a cat does anything is already a, why are you doing that? Just accept that cats do stuff like that. Number two, I don't know, maybe, wait, hold on. I'm just organizing my thoughts for a second. I'm not sure if this one is true, but I remember seeing a short video okay. I remember seeing a short video the other day that was talking about... Hold on, Callie, I got you. There you go. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Moobot's funny about stuff like that. I understand why Moobot does. I understand why Moobot does that, but it's kind of it's one of those things that I wish I could disable. I might be able to, actually. It's entirely possible that I do have the power to disable that in Moobot. At least for my personal Moobot. It's like, Moobot, go ahead and play songs even if they have less than the arbitrary number of views that you think is the minimum. I would like to set my personal minimum to be, I don't know, 100 maybe? But, you know, they do that just so that people can't quickly upload a video of them saying some weird ass shit, have it go through a song request, and then have it audio out on somebody. I understand why they do that. I appreciate the thought that they put into for that, but oh, I'm not sure what song this is, Callie, but I'm liking this song. Let's see. Definitely a mess down here. It's very messy. I'll be able to clean it up though. as a professional shipwright. I was hoping that would be the one that I wanted it to break. Okay, what is holding you? You are we got a free floater. We've got a free floater right here. It's just hanging out on its own. How dare. How dare. You're gonna make me... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright, one more wall. Then we can pick up all the stuff. We can knock out the floor. And then we get to move on to section number 4? I'm pretty sure I said that the one up on top of the deck over there, that big building, is section number 4. Sounds like something I said anyway. I don't know, it's hard to keep track of stuff like that. Right there. There we go. Okay. Hey, beautiful. Okay. Now, I think I had more success doing this from a higher vantage point, so let's just head up. Just head over here.
हेलो, क्या हाल है?
2, 3,
नहीं.
4. And while that's going, I will just blow torch my way through this. There we go. Alright. Anybody want to take a guess on whether these two pieces will be craneable out, or if one of them is going to be stuck like that one back there? If I had to venture a guess, I think that one back there is the oddball, and the rest of them are just gonna, you know, obediently and correctly just be, you know, swooped out. No issue, no concern. Okay. And 1, 2. Okay, yeah. It's just that one back there that's acting funny, and I have no idea why it's acting funny. I just know that it is acting funny. Tisk tisk. How dare you, game? How dare you act so silly with me? Plastic. Does this thing have little bits of plastic in it? Oh no, it was still picking up over... Okay, I was very confused as to why it said that I picked up a little bit of plastic, because the last two things that I said to pick up were these two separator elements, but that's just straight up metal. No idea. Alright, can I reach this? Absolutely no shot. Okay. Then I'll just Spider-Man. Perfect. Onward. How dare. How dare you not get picked up with all your your metal brothers. Do you have no sense of camaraderie, metal plate? Yes, I know that there's at least 1,000? 1,000 seems pretty small, actually. 5,000? 5,000 seems better for a ship of this size. I know that there are 5,000 of you on this ship, and you must feel like you don't stand out being a metal plate and all. But let me tell you something. You serve an important function on this ship. Your function is to be the floor. Now, this does not sound glamorous, having people step on you all day, having people's dirty shoes in your face, having them track who knows what from the outside onto you. It is not a glamorous job. I do not try and hide this from you, but it is a very necessary job, because what you, floor, provide, you provide a foundation upon which we can build. We can build a future for tomorrow. We can build better than what we have here. Now, again, you will have people step on you. You will have people be unappreciative of you. You may not enjoy the lot that you have in life, but your lot is an important one. So, take pride. Take pride in being a floor. It's important. There we go. Alright. Look at that. We're not even 3 hours in, and my weird sleep rambling is already starting to come out. This is going to be a good rest of the stream, I can already tell. Alright, so what I'll do is go over here, and I will throw my stuff in the box. There we go. Okay. So while that is going, look at that. Let's take a survey on what we've got to deal with over here. This is going to be very unpleasant. I can already tell. Look at that. We got a little bridge. We've got 2 smokestacks. We've got who knows what's inside. Look at all of this. Look at all this mess. Okay. Okay. Yep. This is... Are those wheelchairs? Nah, it's no wheelchair. It's just a little bit of lighting. Okay. And I'm searching. I'm on the hunt for something very specific, because this very specific thing will be the difference in my making a mistake or clearing this thing without issue. What I'm looking for is the electrical wall panels, or the big steam Madoo. And if steam Madoo doesn't make sense to you, don't worry about that. It's just a nonsense word. But like, right down. Felt a little poetic. That's my job. I'm sorry for taking your job, Callie, but I needed the floor to appreciate people stepping on it all day. Oh, hello there, Cyan. How are you doing today? We have already cleared out half-ish of the large ship. Look at this. There we go. We've still got a bit more to do. It's a little bit late, but I'm dropping by. Yeah, it's almost 8 o'clock my time. What is that, like 2 in the morning for you-ish? We still gotta do this big section. We gotta do this section. We gotta do everything under 2:44 in the morning. Holy. Well, thank you for stopping by, but, you know, I hope you are able to get back to sleep. That's my thing? Being awake at 3 in the morning? Okay, so I haven't done it recently. But if it's a matter of waking up at 3 in the morning and staying awake for the rest of the day, that I could do. I need a yeet emote. Do you have an example, Callie? Do you have an example of what a yeet emote is? Me and Joey went on a space engineering mining trip with our mining carrier. Tried to find magnesium. Oh, pardon me. Searched 10 different asteroids, but no luck. Oh, damn. What kind of density of asteroid does space engineers offer? Like, are they relatively close together, just fly for 30 seconds and you'll encounter another asteroid? Or do you have to embark on a big old trip to get to the next one? That's the question I have. Like the grab one, but throwing you? Oh. Now, I go over here. What did I call it? Now, I've got that emote, the exploding emote. However, the person who did that emote has a variety of options for that one. One of which is, like, get punted and then explode off in the distance. That's kind of like a yeet, I suppose. Not exactly, but sort of. Come on. Come on. Come on. Are you kidding me? How many times do we have to do this? Okay, fuck this. Fuck this nonsense. Okay. I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied right now. Yes. That's not how I wanted to get there, but I did get there eventually. There we go. Yeah, but I've already got an explode emote. If I can find somebody who does a good yeet emote, okay, sure. I still have 2 emotes that can be redeemed from the last punishment stream. I don't actually remember. I think somebody, probably Nova, said they wanted, like, drinking out of a cup or a bottle or something, like a sipping emote. No, you see multiple within your view, a couple of kilometers of range. So you have to fly a minute or two, fly around it to find the ore, and if there are none, move on. But you only had one without any ore. Okay, I got you. That's not too bad. I'm hoping that after Satisfactory, we're able to get back into Space Engineers, because I think Space Engineers would be a lot of fun to do. Difficult? Yes. I think Space Engineers is definitely a more difficult game compared to something like Factorio or Satisfactory. But if you're able to successfully solve your problem in Space Engineers, I think it'd be a lot cooler. Just fight it out. Just fight it out. What? Okay, I just want to have that little bit of separation there. it could contain 1 to 2 ores. So only 1 to 2 ores per asteroid. That's not a lot of ores. I mean, even in Star Miner, which I'm playing through on alternating Mondays, it seems like they have a pretty decent amount of raw ore inside any given asteroid. Now, those asteroids are usually pretty silica heavy. Sometimes they've got, was it iron? It was probably just iron that they had. Or it actually could have just been generic metal. I don't remember. It's been almost 2 weeks since I played that. Tomorrow I need to edit a ship, and I have a conveyor problem. And I need to find a ship that can hold multiple jump drives. You can have ships with jump drives in Space Engineers? You can leave your system? Oh my goodness, we need to get back to that. The possibilities are great.
कोई बात नहीं.
The perfect idea. An Icarus grenade, we'll call it the ANIFG-1 Fallen Star Anti-Nonsense Icarus Grenade Model. Okay, calling it the Fallen Star is a pretty good name. I like that. I like that name, Callie. I'm not flying 2,000 kilometers on my own. I'm just jumping that. Okay, so in terms of Space Engineers, how far is 2,000 kilometers? Does that get you, like, to the next planet?
क्या आपके पास कोई
To
जहाज है?
points of interest in the same star system? Or does it actually get you out of your current star system into your neighboring ones? There we go. Okay. Alright. What should we do? Ideally, I'd like to collapse the entirety of this upper part straight down onto the ground. That sounds pretty... Oh my goodness! Just run along the edge. Easy jump. I need some explosives. I need a decent amount of explosives for this next part because we have to go inside of the ship and start doing a little bit of surveying. So, explosive man, you'll give me 5, I'll take them.
फिर मिलते हैं, my friend.
Keep the change, my good sir. Alright, so let's just head over here. Take a quick look. The difference in distance varies, but there's a planet within that range that we need to go to because we have 2 GPS locations of trade. Pardon me. Trade stations there. Okay, I got you. That seems like a pretty good reason to go to another planet then. Alright, floor by floor. Let's clear this. I'm not gonna bother picking stuff up though. Fire in the hole. What the? Oh, I thought that coffee cup was special for a second because it didn't have the standard pick me up coloring on it. Okay. I think this floor is clear. Let's just check everything around here. Make sure there's no pipes. There's no electricity. There's nothing that would cause damage. Because I only want to have to do this ship once. As fun as this game is, I don't really like grinding in this ship. I'll go as many times as is necessary. Like, when we had to do the tuna colada multiple times, That was an exception, though. Holy. You put the bathroom with both toilet seats facing each other behind a giant closed steel door. Okay. I'm not sure what you guys are trying to protect in there, but okay. Let's see. Hello? Anything useful in here? I'd certainly like to pick it up if there is. I mean, I'll just have the magnet grab everything at the end anyway, but anything worthwhile I'd like to grab up front at least. We need more space engineer friends. Fair enough. That seems like the kind of thing where you need to have more people just to divvy up the work. We have the chance to make it better if we try. Be afraid to do the things you want, but listen, so am I. I made my choice, and now I'm making mine. Go where you need to. No, I won't need you. I follow like morning follows snow. You can run through your needs through. One thing I won't do, it's to leave you go alone to face the fun. At our mining trip, we also had to evade some pirates because two drones little drone bastards. They found you. They alerted the pirates. The pirates came over and bullied you. How dare. Were you able to successfully evade the pirates? At least Cyan? Yep, this is what we're looking for. Looking for nonsense like this pipe. Okay, well, at least we know that somewhere downstairs there is a pipe that needs to be broken. There you go, electricity and a pipe somewhere. God damn. It's okay. I've got enough explosives to hopefully find it with relative ease. What? Even further with the pipe. We have to go find the source of the pipe. I cannot risk an explosion deep down in the depths of the ship. Who knows what kind of valuables are out down there that I will not give up the profits on. That's what it is. It's just plain, simple greed. I want to make all of the money in this game. If there's an extra penny that I can make, I'm going to make an effort to make it. It's just how it is. So, how do we get down a level? Normally there would be some stairs somewhere that just like, oh hey, head on down to the next level. It's right here, buddy. I'll give you the guided tour even because I'm just cool like that. But they're not making it so easy at the moment, or I just keep running past it like a madman and not noticing it. It's a very real possibility of that. Okay. Gotta be careful just breaking through the roof, because if this thing runs along the roof and I break through it, we're gonna have a bad time. Okay. Let's just gamble and break through the floor. The carrier had some turrets and it was able to deal with them, and then they got grinded for some... Wait, you guys grinded them? Very nice. There we go. That's the little bastard right here. Get out of here, Stinky. I know that you were the cause of... Look at that, there's another one. There's another one somewhere down there. Holy. There's just so many... Look at all these big components that we're going to have to take out. This is what part 5 of the ship is going to look like. These inner bits right here. Very busy inner bits, I must add. Okay, probably on the other side of that wall, but that's a future problem. I'm going to ignore that for right now because that doesn't mean anything to the collapse that I am trying to accomplish right now. I'm working on part 5. Part 5, bring down the entirety of this upper level down. Now, luckily for us, it looks like this one craneable element is on this level. So even if we bring down everything above it, who cares? It's not going to cause an issue. So, pick your favorite corner, save the game, lock in a little bit, and let's get to it. Alright. From over here, let's do it. This is gonna... Also, I gotta go back to sleep. It's 3 a.m. Thank you for stopping by, Cyan. Good luck with your space pirates. How dare you shave my beard before Cyan heads off, Callie. Alright. I see how it is. Have a good sleep, Cyan. Ah, okay. Hello? What is this? The beard steal and throwing stuff at me? Okay. You're stepping up your game, aren't ya? Stepping up your game. Okay, alright. Shaved and being thrown at. How... What, don't you how rude me? You were the one who shaved and threw stuff at me. Oh, okay. Alright. You're gonna steal my beard, throw stuff at me, and then call me the bad guy? Ooh. Okay. Okay there, buddy. Being very rude. Oh shit, did I misread who sent that? You didn't even... Okay. I done goofed. I just read the message. I didn't actually look at who sent it. That's my bad. Can you tell that I'm getting tired? Hold on, I got you, Callie. Let's see. I copy. I send. There we go. Moobot is being even more rude. I agree. I don't know why Moobot keeps doing that. We are absolutely taking song requests. We've been taking song requests for the past 3 hours, but Moobot just won't do it. Curious, can you say Connacht? Connacht? I don't know. Did I nail it? Did I say it perfectly? Connacht. Pretty close. Okay. Could you spell it out phonetically? Which part? Oh, I gotta listen to the song. Okay. Knocked? Sounds pretty similar to what I said. The CH is a little bit harsh, and it comes from the throat. Like, knach. Ah, that's the wrong throat noise. Knocked. Knocked. Not sure if I'm getting closer or not. Maybe. Nacht. By the way, that's Irish. It's very annoying to learn. Oh. What does it mean then? Okay. Let's go ahead and take out this wall next. I want to see what we're working with a little bit further in here. It's the name of a kingdom, the Queen of Connacht. It was ruled by Med. Maeve, if you prefer English. If it's an actual thing that existed, I'd like to try and keep the original. So let's stick with Mebd. Yep, this is going to be the one piece that holds everything up. Note to self, don't tear that down. Save an explosive and blow it up later. It's from Irish folklore. The Ulster cycle? I have no idea what that is. Is that some kind of folk tale or something? Yes, folklore and religion. Pre-Christian Irish paganism? It's a shame Hobby's not here. This is starting to be right up his alley. I have to remember to ask him about that. Ah, you startled me there, Moabi. How you doing? You having a good time? We're getting... okay. Hello? You startled me too there, Callie. You startled me in a different way. Saw it, though. I did see who it was that threw stuff at me this time. Alright. I'm good. I've got too much sugar? Too much sugar. What are you drinking that's got too much sugar in it? Is it a nice hot chocolate? That sounds pretty nice right now. It's definitely not the weather for hot chocolate, but I could go for that, honestly. And that's because I'm not really a coffee person. Root beer with real sugar? Holy. That sounds even better. Hold on to the good stuff there, Moabi. Okay. Where does one acquire something like that? Like, if I wanted to get Coca-Cola with real sugar, I would probably go to my local Mexican grocery store. But root beer with real sugar and cake? Are you trying to have a sugar crash? Are you trying to sugar crash before you go to bed, Moabi? I don't want to sound like a parent or anything, but I think that's how you get an upset stomach. Having too much sugar. There we go. One beautiful wall taken down. Gonna make this shot. There we go. Alright, Moabi. I am going to guess the kind of cake that you had. What you had. Okay. What you had, Moabi, was... it was not a carrot cake. Definitely not a cake. Because a carrot cake doesn't seem like it would be something that's too sugary. I'm gonna take a birthday cake flavor off the table as well. I mean, birthday cake flavor would be absolutely loaded with sugar with all the sprinkles and the frosting and so on and so forth, but I've gut feeling it was not a birthday cake flavor. So the most likely candidates are probably something in the chocolate or vanilla family. Now, if you're having a root beer to accompany that, if I were having root beer to accompany something, to accompany a piece of cake, I would prefer to accompany it with a chocolate kind of cake rather than a vanilla kind of cake. Since chocolate cake by itself is not the most sugary thing in existence, it's probably has some sort of chocolate frosting in it. Probably even a double layer cake. Like, you put down one layer of sponge cake, you put some frosting in it, you put up down a second layer of sponge cake, that kind of thing. And I'm gonna guess that it has little swirly chocolate, you know, no, actually. You've got the chocolate sponge cake, you've got a chocolate frosting, you got another chocolate sponge cake, and then on top, you opted for the, what's the word? The Cool Whip. The Cool Whip topping. So, alright, lock me in. It is a double chocolate sponge cake with Cool Whip topping to accompany your root beer. That is what I am guessing. Am I correct? Or did I just spend like 2 minutes analyzing nonsense? Is a triple layered chocolate and coffee cake with a caramel chocolate top? Damn it! Alright, I was in the right direction at least. I'm gonna take partial credit, but I think I can only get 30% sound fair? 30% credit? Because it was multi-layered, and it was chocolate. I got... Alright, I'll take half. I'll take half credit. Done. There we go. This reminds me of something that I did with a viewer a few weeks ago who said that they were having a snack while watching the stream. And I asked them, do you happen to have kettle-flavored microwave popcorn and like a Dr. Pepper? I think I got the popcorn part right, but they may have had a different soda. Yesterday I had a double-layer chocolate ganache and raspberry cake. Holy! Having cake every day? That sounds awesome. I'd love to have a slice of cake every day. I don't want a whole cake every day. I'd probably get sick of it pretty quick, but a slice of cake a day, yeah, I can get on board with that. I have to celebrate my birthday, and it's multiple days because of family. That's true. I was at your birthday stream on Thursday. How did the rest of that stream go, by the way? I had to get ready for bed after I dropped out from Super Battle. Mostly I just did art after everyone left. Very nice. Did you have a good birthday then? You can see the doodle in the doodle from the stream channel? Okay. I will have to take a look at that during the next ad break. Alright, let's see. I am definitely starting to feel a little bit tired now, but we're already on part 4 here. And the good news is that we'll just be able to deploy the ship magnet to take care of the bulk of the work here. That's going to be very easy to do. To know, I need to know, I need you now, I need you. I'm gonna need you to understand. Where I can be a handful, how to handle. Down in flames, everything I touch. It's in a scandal if you try. No. Take your time. I have a redeem called Do a Little Doodle. And it will take a break to do some doodles. If I can't take a break, I'll do them after everything. That sounds like a fantastic redeem for an artist to have. Just, hey, you want me to draw a little something? Bing, bang, boom. Here you go. Here's your doodle. Pow, pow, pow. There we go. Let's see. Okay. We're keeping this one panel right now, which means we only have a few more walls to knock down. We'll easily be able to knock this down before the ad break in a few minutes. That should be fine. I need you now, I need you. I'ma need you to understand that I can be a handful. How to handle down flames, everything I touch. There's a scandal if you try. No. Lies that all I hate has been right here by my side. All this time. All this time. All this time. Yeah, I can be a handful, how to handle. 'Cause everything I touch is in a scandal. You try. Alright. I am gonna do a thing. It's one of those types that you can give me a prompt to doodle something. Sometimes these doodles become more than just doodle. Like it's a good idea, and you want to expand on it by making it a little more than just, here's your 60-second doodle. Thank you for redeeming. Now back to whatever we were doing. I got you. I'm... Alright. Let's see. This is going to be a good one. Wait, I want my hands to be clear so I can quickly switch over to that. And... kaboom. Alright. Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Some people have gotten 3 full-size pieces of art sometimes. Holy. I like how Doodles apparently triggered the Mafia accent. It's just how it is, Arcos. That's... I don't... You know, I'm gonna stick with it. I'm sticking with... Oh, hold on, Callie. I got you. There we go. Alright. It is time for the last big cascade. I hope there's nothing... You know, I should check if there's any big elements up on top there. Anything that would be up on top would only be pure metal. But I'd rather not get a heavy element broken message. Okay. This is all fine. Alright. Let's blow this thing. Scroll down. Scroll down. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes! Beautiful! Look at that. Choked my computer up a little bit, but we're good. And no heavy element destroyed message. Thank you. Let's save. Okay. This piece of artwork actually came from one of those. Okay, let me take a quick look. That is... Oh, the Sleepy Goat emote. It's not the one I wanted. Do you want me to close out of the song? Callie, I can do that. Oh, we got the blankie, you got the 2 hands on the mug. It's a very EP goat right there. For that goat, I think I would try and bump up the temperature just a degree or 2. Just push him right over the edge a little bit and just fall asleep like that. Keep the song? Okay. Alright. So, let's just enjoy, let's enjoy craning these, because that was part number, let's see, 4? I think that was part number 4, maybe 4 or 5. I've lost track at this point. Yes, I'm having trouble counting to 5 over the course of 3.5 hours. See, look at that. That's exactly why I like the magnet. Because no matter how many things were there, magnet picked up every single one of them. And I can just follow behind and pick up the few scraps that it misses. That's very easy. Ad break? Okay. Don't worry, I will pause the craning during the ad break. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, this should get this last one over here. Moobot's being Moobot again? True. Moobot's very temperamental. I have no idea why it does what it does. I think for some reason Moobot doesn't like it when you minimize it or have it be in the background. And not an actual background process, but it doesn't like it when you have another window on top of it. It's refusing my follow-up? Oh, I can grab that after the ad break. Okay, pause. I can't save. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Let's see. Okay, I've got... There we go. I got you, Callie. Moobot. Make this happen. Let's see. One of the things that I remember drawing for the Redeem a while ago, for a while back, is making my friends into... You're gonna turn me into a cup of hot chocolate? My goodness, Moabi. I would be a delicious cup of hot chocolate for sure, but I'm not really in the market to be turned into a drink at the moment. Like, an Icarus-inspired drink is a separate matter. That sounds pretty cool, but turning me into a physical cup of hot chocolate that somebody's gonna drink, that's a little bit different. Beautiful. Say, Morgan? Morjan? Morjan? Okay. It's a me drink. Very clever, Arcos. Okay, alright. This is in fact an Icarus-inspired drink. True. I have to get into the cup every time one of you orders something like this, by the way. Which, you know, I'm glad to do, because I want you to get a little tiny taste of me throughout the rest of the drink. The friend that got drawn as hot chocolate was a orange slime VTuber? I like the idea of a slime VTuber. I think that would work. I think it would work very well. It's an accented. I don't know how to pronounce an accented I. I recognize that it's an accented I, but that's all I got.
कोई बात नहीं हम सब पार्क में रहेंगे
How about
मैं जल्दी
here?
बाहर आऊंगा
One of these. And we'll take this
हेलो
piece
क्या
last.
हाल है
Oh, it's... An accented I is pronounced like an E? Is it like E or a short E, like eh? E, eh. I'm off the craneable element. Shut up, game. Oh, Morrigan. Okay, I heard it. I heard it that time. Okay, I got you. That Irish was a real pain? Is it just, what was the difficult part of that, Callie? The learning or the getting used to? Like, it's a good phrasing for this. Nope, I got nothing. I'm drawing a blank. It's getting too late at night for actual thought. But I know that there are some things that I have difficulty pronouncing, even if I understand on paper how they're supposed to be said. It's just that my brain isn't wired to pronounce them correctly, and I just struggle to say them. Morrigan. The pronunciation. They are not spelled the way that you think they're. I'm missing a little bit of acid and some kerosene. We're gonna find that on this ship, no problem. I've got this. Who doesn't have just a ton of spare acid and kerosene on their gigantic ship in their backyard? I've definitely got that. There's an entire verse in the song that's only in Irish. Holy. Impressive work getting used to that and being able to say it properly. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Part 4, maybe part 5 finished? I don't know. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that was part 5. And, you know, we still got to knock down this little tiny baby back here. That'll be easy to do, though. Just bing, bang, boom. Frankly, if I was going to draw you as a drink or an inspired drink, I would think it would be a blue raspberry, strawberry, and blackberry sparkly drink. Maybe with some of the orange boba. I mean, yeah, I think that fits very well, Moabi, because if I... Can I forcibly go back to the cup model for a second? I'm gonna go back to the cup model for just a second. Like, right down there, at the bottom of the cup, the little flan, that's already got all the delicious berries that you mentioned. I requested that they be put next to the flan, but yeah, I agree. Or you back it up, you'll hear it. Maybe with some orange boba. I've never actually had boba. I mean, but boba is just a milk tea with tapioca in it, right? It sounds good. I need to stay. You want me to stay on the... You want me to stay on the cup bottle? And that's something that I have floated around before. Just how long I want the timer to be on those kinds of things. A normal boba is just the tapioca pearls, but there is popping boba that is filled with filled with refrigerator? What? I'm gonna guess that was your autocorrect again. Just being silly. Ah. That's me falling in the hole and being silly as well. I can't help it. It's just what I do. Just juice. Okay, gotcha. There we go. Easy break. 1 and 2. Oh, I got you, Callie. Let's see. Oh, thank you for providing all of these songs tonight, Callie. I do appreciate when you guys throw music in through Mobot. I just accept that Mobot hates you. Don't take it personally, Callie. Mobot hates everybody. Except me. Mobot likes me. But, you know, I got that streamer privilege, so Mobot has to like me. You being a little wide-eyed goober there, Moabi. I see that. I see that emo. Are you perhaps looking to play some games on my phone? I don't even know if I have any games at the moment. I think I reinstalled Melvor Idle a week or two ago, thinking, hey, this time I'll actually get further into the game than just a few hours. It's been like 3 days since I touched it. Which normally is not a problem, except that game has a 24-hour offline limit to collect resources or progress in whatever you were doing. Which I get it. They don't want someone to just check in once a week. They'd rather you be on a little bit more often.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
There we go. You pay Moobot? It has to like you or it'd be fine. I don't have the premium Moobot. I'm on the free version of Moobot at the moment. I mean, there are definitely features that I am not able to take advantage of because I'm not paying for Moobot right now. You pay it by the use? Okay, sure. I suppose that could fall under the... I'm paying you in exposure. Don't you know that if you give your services to me for free, then I will show them to my millions and millions of followers, and they'll know that it was you who did the thing, which means that they might be willing to pay you for your services. But I shan't, because I pay in exposure. I can't imagine having to deal with somebody who actually thinks like that unironically. That seems like such a headache. And there are absolutely people out there who legitimately act like that. I'm not naive enough to think that's just some bit on the internet. No, there's people who will do that. They get paid by the platform as a kickback for the service that they provide. Talking about Moobot still? There we go. Just go ahead and knock that down. It's fine. Yeah, Moobot. Okay. Alright. Now, for the nuisance. We are on to... Oh. Crane's still going? Wrap it up, Crane. I got stuff to do. Okay. Am I out of explosives? Alright, I gotta go get some more explosives. Hold, please. But we can't go talk to the explosive man, because we have to sell off some of our stuff. I'll grab that for you in a second, Callie. Let's see. Hello, I need money for explosives. You will give it to me, right? There we go. 5 explosives. Hit him with the fallen star. There we go.
Namaste.
5 explosives. I think we could probably get through the rest of the ship with that. I mean, we're just now starting on section number 6. Now, section number 6 is going to be a little bit of a nuisance, because sections 1 through 4, which were from over there to over there, were basically hollow. There was just a little bit of stuff down at the floor level. Over here, this is going to be pretty full of stuff. Which means it's going to be a mild nuisance to deal with.
हेलो क्या हाल है कोई बात नहीं हम संपर्क में रहेंगे
That can run while I'm over here. I'm going to be underground anyway. Might as well. Hello? Ah, there's the electricity. Okay. I love this. I love one-shotting all these rivets. This is so cathartic? Yeah, this is so cathartic after having been stuck doing 2 to 3 hits for the longest time on the lower ships. I love this. There we go. Alright, let's see. easy toss. Okay. Now for part number 6, I think I'm gonna be a little bit inefficient intentionally and just go layer by layer down because I don't want to accidentally explode anything unnecessarily. Will that make it a nuisance? Yes. This is absolutely going to be a nuisance, but I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway. Just because. But right now, I don't think you're going to finish this by 9. No shot. No shot we're going to finish this in the next 10 minutes. That's... yeah. I expect another hour. I think in another hour we're gonna be there or we're gonna be close. 2 hours? Yeah, we'll definitely be done within 2 hours. I'd say 12. What time is it for you? For me, it's 8:45 at the moment. All these ad breaks. Yeah, the ad breaks are impacting it ever so slightly, but the ad breaks are necessary. I definitely need to get up and stretch my legs and give my voice a break for a moment. But yes, it does slow me down ever so slightly. There we go. Okay. Yep. There we go. That's what I suspected. Another element down there. I got you, Kelly. Hold on. Bum, bum, bum.
मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा
Ooh. I'm liking this song. Oh, look at that. All 3 contracts are done, and we're still working on part 6. That just means that everything else that... I see what you did there, Arcos. Did you pull up the craft single song to celebrate getting all 3 contracts? I appreciate that. You know how to celebrate. There we go.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है हम संपर्क में रहेंगे
A little single piece of wire? Okay. I mean, I'll knock the little piece of wire down, sure.
हेलो क्या हाल है
Alright. So, we said that I just had to get through the 3 contracts, right? I don't necessarily have to finish taking down the rest of the ship. Uh-huh. Yep, that's how I remember it. We're gonna keep going. We just got a little bit more to do. I mean, yeah, it's 70. We're at the 70% mark, probably. Sounds right. The whole thing? Okay, alright. I did say we would do the whole thing earlier, so fine. I'm gonna try to not be sloppy about it. Nope, no promises though. Cannot miss anything. If you do, you have to restart. Okay, well, I'm on board with finishing the ship, but telling me that I can't miss a single item, that's a little bit hard to do. Even if I were to make an effort, like each one of these individual elements. Actually, just to illustrate my points. Each one of these individual elements, this is 1, 2, 3 here. There are going to be times when some of these small elements just disappear, and I'm sure that I'm going to miss them. I will grab everything that I am aware of, but stuff like that, I'll do what I can. That's what we call a skill. Yes, I have a chronic skill issue. I've been very clear about that. I have not made excuses about being bad at games. I have not blamed my computer. I have not blamed my internet. No, it is absolutely a me issue. I'm with you on that, Callie. Is this the Craft Single song? Oh. Ooh. A Hobbit song? I'm pretty sure that I've seen all the Lord of the Rings movies, but I'm positive I did not see all the Hobbit movies. Break the peace. Break the peace. I got you, Callie. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Flip-flops. We found the magic item. Pirates love gold so much for a reason. They believe that this precious ore brings good luck, and what's more, it has magical healing powers. For this reason, pirates eagerly pierce their ears, believing that gold earrings deter demons and prevent drowning. What does that have to do with flip-flops, though? I mean, that's an interesting thing, for sure, but what does that have to do with flip-flops? Okay. Probably just overthinking it. It's okay, I do this. I overthink things. Can't just enjoy whatever it is as is. It's okay. It's okay. Just there we go. I found the collectible pair of flip-flops, and I got to read a nice little blurb about pirates. That's very nice of you, game devs. Thank you for adding that kind of thing in. Silver is actually antimicrobial, so silver would be better. But would silver help you with not drowning, Callie? That is the follow-up question that I have for you. Look at this mess. Okay. How can I be lazy about this? Because I definitely will be if given the opportunity. Right over here? Yeah, that looks right. Okay, yeah, sure. Stay out of the water or learn to... Okay. Alright. So all the antimicrobial superpowers that silver gives you does not help you actually swim or not drown. Gotcha. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hold on, let me just... There we go. I'm just leaving the tired expression on for the rest of the stream. Yep. I'm just leaving it on at this point. Excuse me, sir, if I broke you, please fall to the ground properly. Come on. Yes. There we go. Whoop, there we go. I got you. Ah. Okay. I said I got you. Why you throwing stuff at me? Oh. Where's the electricity over here, by the way? I'm positive that one of these panels was a little bit juiced up. Oh, yeah, see, there it is. I was checking if there was anything new in it. I think I probably have to go through and make sure that that specific throw has all of the emotes. It might be a smidge behind. Get turned off, idiot. That's already closed. Good. I really don't want to have to cause an explosion unnecessarily. Is there a time for explosions? Yes. Most definitely. But now is not one of those times. There we go. Easy. My model's got the right. My model's definitely got the right idea. I'm starting to feel it, which honestly is a good thing. Because having to stay awake through this, because I can't stop till we get through all the thing. I got you, Callie. Let's see. Can't even put words. Can't even put basic words together right now. Oh boy. That's not good. Nah, you're good, Callie. The problem is Moobot, and I want to hear the songs that you're requesting, so I will tab away so that I can make Moobot cooperate. You're good. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Can't tell where I am. Wow. I went the wrong way. Damn. I like this song, Callie. Thank you for sharing. I found you right after this went live. This song that you're playing. It's a reference to Icarus. Hell yeah, let's go. This way. We gotta go this way. And we gotta go this way. And we gotta go this way. All so that I can throw the thing. Okay. Layer 1. Partially complete, at the very least. That just means that we have to keep on going. Easy peasy, knock it out. Bing bang boom. Alright. Let's take a look. See if there was thank you very much for the stretch. I will absolutely take you up on that. This might help. It definitely will. Oop. I could hear my shoulder pop just a little bit. Nothing too serious, but I think I just need to do more stretching throughout the day. I do my stretches when I go to the gym. Make sure to stretch it out, get limber, so on and so forth. I think your mic picked that one up. Impressive. My mic normally filters stuff like that out, but if it managed to catch it, awesome. There we go. Keep getting knocked down. That's what I like to see. I gotcha. Let's see. Let's go over here, copy, paste. You need a coffee really? I don't like coffee. And honestly, I don't really drink much in the way of caffeine either. The only real caffeine that I have nowadays is whatever I get from soda. And it's really not that much either. It's probably one of the reasons why I go to sleep so early. It's just, I got nothing in me keeping me awake. Not complaining though. I think that I'm probably better off not having too much caffeine flowing through me. Come on, go in, go in, go in. Yes. Erie is in Ireland? Oh. Wasn't that one of the names of the lakes in Michigan in the US? Pretty sure Erie's one of them. That seems like one of those good to know things, the names of all 5 lakes. I think I could do it though. Pretty sure off the top of my head I would get 2. Handle 2. Okay, hello. We're good. We're good. We're just getting a little bit inefficient because I'm feeling tired. I don't have my brain handling the efficiencies that I know how to make use of. Hardly tell what still needs to be done here, so we're gonna have to just pick up as much as we can with the crane and see what's left. Okay.
कोई बात नहीं। हेलो, क्या हाल है? क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
No area is not in Ireland. It is Ireland. Oh, that's what they call their island. Okay, I understand the mix-up now. So this song is about the entirety of Ireland then? Okay, I got you. Alright, Crane. Do your thing. Pardon me. There we go. Alright. Getting pretty close to this upper section being done. That does not mean that we are getting close to being done with the ship. Just means that the upper section is good. We still have to do everything inside the bowl as well. There we go. We're making pretty good progress. How has it been another 40 minutes since the last ad break already? Son of a... Every 5 minutes we're taking an ad break. I don't really mind all the ad breaks, but how am I gonna finish up the ship if they keep having me go on... They keep having me go on ad break every 5 minutes? How dare? How dare you, game? You know, it's okay. It's alright, I got this. I'm a professional. I can handle such simple issues without even breaking a sweat. Alright. Let's go down one more level. Too full? It's okay. I understand being too full. It feels like it happens a little bit too easily nowadays. Alright. Let's start tearing out the wall down here. If possible, I'd like to just collapse the entire upper part directly onto this. Because we've got a lot of cranial elements to deal with inside of here. Those are going to be a mild nuisance to deal with. Nothing too serious, but can't just brush it off. there? There we go. That's pretty good. Sorry guys, I just gotta give my voice a little bit of a rest. I've been chatting for like 4 hours straight at this point. I think we're starting to make pretty good progress here. There's a handful of craneable elements in here that I need to make sure that I don't accidentally destroy. Nothing too serious, but this is in the way. It's a little bit in the way. Oh, I got you, Callie. Hold on. There we go. Alright. If this big element is just kind of... is just kind of floating here, then I'm going to manually disconnect it over here so that it falls to the ground so that I can work on other more important parts of this. Which, yeah, there's definitely those. Okay. We're definitely getting into the final stretch here. It's not too much more that needs to be done. I'm guessing at most another hour's worth.
Adrianii bahan aunga.
Alright, let's crane this out of here so I can actually see what I'm doing though. It is such a mess down here. I have no idea what's actually happening. Okay, let's see. We've got quite a bit to knock down over here. Nothing too serious, but it's going to take a bit of effort. No, put the sleepy expression back on. I need that. There we go. Okay. I feel better now. I feel better now that I have the sleepy expression back on. We can't just have regular eyes open me. That's... See, I'm feeling a little bit better. Just... Yeah, let me just put the regular eyes on for right now. Or I guess more accurately, let me put the regular expression on. That's closer to accurate. Headbreak? Okay. I could use that. Save the game. Alright. Be right back. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Alright. We are in... we're in the final stretch. All I have to do is pick up these machine parts. Then, we have to knock down the walls. And once we've completely scooped out the entirety of the ship, which... look at how much we've already done. So, we need to take out this, these heavy elements, the last bit of walls, then we can knock down the ship and be on our way. We're getting there. I'd say within an hour. We're almost there. Okay. Would you say that you got your second wind? I think I might have. I think I may have actually done that. Yes. Is that one of the names of the songs that you've requested, Callie? If so, that's a good one. Gold star to you. Check out the name of this one. Ha! Nice. I like that. Alright. A little bit of blockage. A little bit of blockage is expected. That's okay. I mean, we're almost at the end of the... well, almost at the end of the ship. We still have a little bit to go. We've been bouncing back and forth. We have not been following the standard efficient pattern that we had at the beginning of the ship. It's perfectly understandable. We've been a little bit tired for the past while, but I have to finish the ship. Once I finish the ship, then we can call it, and I can go get some sleep. But until then, we're doing this. Stuff in my pockets. My pockets are too full of junk. What am I gonna do with all this junk? I'm gonna throw it in the truck and I'll deal with it later. That's what a professional does. Ignore the problem for now, deal with it later. Not that I do that at work or anything. No. I always make sure to address things at the appropriate time. Don't delay dealing with them. So on and so forth. I am, definitely, yep. You know, I'm just gonna shut my mouth. I'm good on that front. Got a little bit of blockage over here. Nothing too serious, but I do know what needs to be knocked down. The correct answer is everything needs to be blocked down. But but there's a little bit of difference in what order we knock it down. And right now, I just want to get all the craneable elements out of here. I don't want to have any last-minute oopsie daisies trying to pick up a craneable element and having it all fall apart. I'd feel fairly silly if that happened. But I think we'll be okay. Go. Ah! You little... Got bamboozled by my own sloppy work just now. Okay. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. It's okay. There we go. Oh, yes. That whole wall on the other side? Thank you. Yes, please. That makes me happy. That definitely makes me happy. Okay. It's okay. Just a few more of these, and then we'll be done. Kimi da yo, kimi na ho da yo, hoshiete kureta. Kurayami mo hikanu nara, hoshizara miyau. Anishimi mo ega uni, oroku kasana hine. Unda humba shino, minda tasukara. Mishite kaso kiba wa. Alright, I got you, Callie. Let's see. 70 more points? Is it, what? Wait, 62? What? I don't know what these numbers mean. You've confuzzled me. I have 238? I'm still not sure what your numbers are. There we go. What's 238 plus 62? 400? No, wait, 300? Yeah, 300. How many points is the shave? 5, I think. I think it's 500. Wait a second. Are you planning to shave me once again? Oh, the shave is only 300. Oh. Guess I don't remember that because it's been so long. I think 300 is fine. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. We're almost there. Just a little bit more. I'm gonna tell myself that for the next 40 minutes or whatever. Almost there. Just a little bit more. Just a few more hammer swings and you're done. Eventually it's gonna be true. Random save. Let's see. I've gotcha. There you go. Imagine if there was fall damage. I would not make it through this game if there was fall damage. You want me to be responsible while tearing down big ships? No, just let me tear down the big ships. I'm good with just that. Thank you. Now imagine if there was OSHA enforcement too. Oh, I would be out of a job because, you know, they would shut this company down in a heartbeat for sure. I've lost my job in game. Ah. You want me to go down below to take this part out? Okay, I'll go ahead and do that. Okay. Must be something in the way. Something that's just blocking me. Wow. I'm liking this song. Which one is this? Like a dream. Okay, I got you. Yeah, there we go.
Wait, are we the bad guys in this game?
Maybe. Okay. Arcos, this one, we might be the bad guys. Because I'm not actually sure where we're getting all these ships from. I don't know if the company has acquired them legally. I don't know if they've acquired them at a fair market price. But I'm just not asking questions. You want me to tear the ship apart? Okay. You want me to scratch off a VIN number? Okay. You want me to... I'm carrying too much? Shut up, you're carrying too much, game. Seem to vibe with these games a lot. Wait, the games or the songs? I'd say yes in both cases.
कोई बात नहीं। क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है? हेलो, क्या हाल है? मैं जल्दी वहां आऊंगा।
Alright, let's see what Crane does here. Yes. Said a lot of these. Meaning the track. I do like these songs. I enjoy these songs. Thank you for sharing. Wait, did one of them actually start properly through Mo? What the? Moobot? You actually cooperated? Wow. Wait, what? What do you mean Moobot hates you? That... Oh, it's because it's... Oh, I see. Well, I'm sorry to see Moobot hate my chatters. I don't like that. I'll take a look and see if there's something I can do about that. They may offer me a degree of control over how many views a YouTube video should have before it plays. It's a possibility. By the way, I've retained my vehicles in SnowRunner save. Same ones that you have on yours. So we can use 2 Fleet Stars or 2 Scout 800s if needed. Hell yeah. Okay. Follow-up question, Arcos. How does that work for vehicle upgrades? If there are 2 Fleet Stars existing in the same save, do the upgrades just get applied to both cars or one of them? What's your opinion on this game? Well, Paragon, I've been playing this game for several months now, just an hour or two a week. This is the final base game ship. I have just about hollowed the damn thing out. I am a fan of this game. I have several of the DLCs, and I like it. I like the just turn my brain off and hammer away kind of thing that this game has going. How about you, Paragon? You a fan of this game? Is it only on YouTube? Oh, I've only ever seen people try and use Moobot for YouTube, Callie, so I'm not sure. Never tried anything else. You went with hollowing it out. I've been removing the walls as I go. I normally do that, but this time I wanted to see the results of my work in one long stretch. And I'm almost there. I don't know why this strut won't just get craned out of here. But I'm not going to remove that wall yet. It's too soon. I still have a little bit more work to do down at the other end. I'm gonna try Spotify. Okay, let's see what happens. Also, I've got all the DLCs. The start was a little bit annoying. I think the last DLC that I got was the cruise ship one. Because it was around that time that I decided I need a break from the game. And then I came back to it with a fresh save for stream. I don't think I got all the way through the cruise DLC. So, whatever was after that, I don't have. But I am... Okay, Paragon, what is your opinion on Ship Graveyard 3? Did you participate in the playtest? The upgrades work like free. Upgrades work like the free vehicles. The host gets them for free, but the guest would have to buy a copy, and our money pools are separate. Okay, I got you. What the? I had no clue there was a 3. This is my first game by them, and I was trying it out because I loved Hard Space and was told this is similar. There will be a 3 Paragon, but it's still in development. I don't know when they have it scheduled for a release. I can't imagine 2026 though. But yeah, I'm very big on Hard Space as well. Did that one last year. How was 1? Is it worth going back? I never played 1. I just jumped straight into 2. From what I've seen on the Steam page for 1, I don't think it's worth going back, personally. I think they were able to get a lot of polish done on 2 before they, no, not before. I love Hard Space for the story. I do be a fan of the unions. Oh yeah, I like that Hard Space was able to tell a story basically just through radio communication. That's really cool. I like that.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
I don't feel like picking this up.
कोई बात नहीं.
I'm just gonna crane it. It's fine.
हेलो, क्या हाल है?
There we go. Alright. I'm really hoping that that Blackbird, the people behind Hard Space Shipbreaker, are able to come up with a new game. I don't expect they'll actually do DLC for Hard Space. If they do DLC for Hard Space, I'm gonna get it and I'm gonna play it. But I don't think they're gonna opt for that, personally. I think they're just gonna put their efforts towards the next thing, which I look forward to, whatever it ends up being. I think I wore my... You've stun-locked me, Paragon. Your what, Beanie? Alfcio? Alfcio? What? I'm not awake enough for this. Is that an in-game thing from Hard Space? It's been a while. The DLC for Shipbreaker would be financial risk. I can't just do whatever I want? Oh my god. No, just let me do whatever I want in Hard Space. I have a good time doing that. There's no need to try and take that away from me. The American Federation of Labor and Congress of Industrial Organizations. I was not going to be able to guess that. If you told me that that was an acronym for the beanie, I would not have successfully figured that one out. There we go. Alright. Oh, I told to do one more mag. Okay, well. Go ahead, buddy. Alright. We're almost done. It has been 5 hours, but the ship is almost done. Paragon, I started this stream at the beginning of the final base game ship, and I've been streaming for the past 5 hours to get all the way through this ship in one stream. I'm going to do it. We are at the finish line. We just have this floor, the struts, and then the entire shell. And once we're done with that, then we're good. Actually, follow-up question for you, Paragon. You said that you have all the DLCs for this game, so which is your favorite DLC for this game? Go. There we go. Okay.
आप संपर्क में रहेंगे
2, 3,
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है
4,
मैं जल्द ही
5,
वहां आऊंगा
6. Close enough. That'll do. I have yet to get into them, but they were on sale. I'm on the same ship that you are. Okay. So the next up would probably be for you the Navy ships. I'm sure that's next on the list in terms of what they offer you with the little laptop in game. There we go. Next. Ship Graveyard Sim 2 Punishment Stream. Add one of the Steel Giants DLC ship. Oh god. That's oh jeez. I don't know. That'd be tough. That would definitely be a difficult thing, Arcos. Doable with some or the floating DLCs. Can I do Steel Giants instead? I'd rather do Steel Giants if that's okay with you guys. I mean, some of those floating islands DLCs are insane. I know that they have, after a large ship in this game, they have giant ships, but I can't remember if they have like colossal after that. I would believe that some of the floating islands are colossal sized ships though. Oh, hold on, I got you, Callie. Let's see. There you go. Or an entire map in SnowRunner, but that would be that would be a real pain. These definitely sound like viable punishments though.
आप संपर्क में
Honestly, anything longer than a 6-hour stream, I would consider to be a punishment. We're gonna end up somewhere in the 5.5-hour range for this one, which is okay. It's manageable, but still. There we go. Ooh. I like this one, Callie. This one is definitely up there. Now that we have successfully scooped out the entirety of the inside of the ship, now we have to go and blowtorch all the different bits. Let's see. Does this give me a good view? This gives me a decent view. There we go. Perspective number 1. Go away, crane thing. Okay. Perspective number 2. Just head right over here. Perspective number 3. Perspective number 4. Perfect, okay. I think we've got enough photos of this thing, so... Second to last step. We just have to blowtorch this thing like crazy. Okay, don't have to worry about the upper layer. I like that. I'm just gonna do loops. I don't want to have to deal with all the Spider-Man roping. I've been a little bit unsuccessful with my accuracy on the Spider-Man ropes. Let's go ahead and blame it on me being a little bit tired. Definitely not because I have a chronic skill issue in video games. That's completely unrelated. Okay, just clearing it up. Just clearing the air, putting that out there. But yeah, it's definitely because I'm a little bit tired. Just can we just accept that, please? Do you like the J-pop inspired ones? Yes. Easy yes to that one. Ah, damn it. Oh, I'm definitely a fan of J-pop in general. So J-pop inspired ones? Yes, I like. My favorite thing to say is, that doesn't fit my narrative, so it's not true. Pardon me. 5 hours of chatting, even with a few cough drops and keeping my throat moist with water is still a little bit difficult. But I've got it. We're just about done. We're almost there. Good to know. I have a German dance club pop one, and I've been advised to be careful. I can confidently say that I don't remember ever hearing German dance club pop music before. Definitely not in person, and probably not just if someone's sending me the song. There we go. What about this one? Well, let's take a look. Billy Joel's An Innocent Man? I'm gonna have to listen to this one. know Billy Joel. I'm aware of Billy Joel. Let's see. Ah! You beard stealer! You beard stealer, Kelly! How many times is that tonight? How many? How many times have you stolen? Ah! I had no face defense because you stole my beard. Oh my god. Taking extra head damage because of this. Anything dumb that I do for the rest of stream, I can blame on my beard being stolen, having less head armor, and then having stuff be thrown at me. That makes sense to me. But then again, I've been having stuff thrown at me all night, so who knows? Alright, these are all popping. That's very good. Can I find... There we go. I can finally crane that out of here. Okay. We're almost done with the second layer. As soon as we're done with that, we can do the third layer. Then we just have to winch down all of the hull pieces that are up in the air. And then it's a crane-a-thon until we're done. I'll drop everything off of the junkyard. Slap an auto sort onto all that because I'm not doing that. The nightmare of sorting all this by hand, that would be awful. Game crashes, you need to start over from the last save. No, the game's been very nice to me recently. It hasn't crashed in at least a month or two. I understand that saying that out loud has increased the chance of it just randomly crashing, only because I said something, but still. But just in case, I'm gonna save. Autosort is such a nice addition. Who cares about... Nope. I don't care about the 10%. Do you see how much weight that I have to deal with between the warehouse, the truck at the moment? It's well over 120,000 kilograms. I'm not dealing with that headache manually. No, you can keep the 10%. I'm fine with that. We end up doubling the stream time just doing the stupid manual thing. There we go. Not sure how you like this one, but we'll see. Yeah, just toss it out. We'll see. In general, I would say that there's very few music that I actually dislike. I think I'd like to think that I could be at least neutral for all music. like this. I like what I'm hearing so far. I definitely like this one, Callie. You know what? You know what this one reminds me of? This gives me Code Geass vibes. That's the first thing that came to mind when I heard this song. Oh, it's about Yamamoto from Bleach? Hell yeah. Very nice, Paragon. Okay. And with that, we have the final piece. Alright. Second, this is the real second to last step now. The first second to last step that I told you about, I was full of it. I was a damn liar. But this one is the real second to last step. I've got to slide one in for the game. Absolutely. I agree. I appreciate the effort. Okay. Let's just go ahead and start picking these up. This is going to take a while.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है? मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा.
Ba ba da 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 ba 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 ba. Goodbye, the Aramano Adrianii. You have been a worthwhile foe. Pain in the ass, but worthwhile foe. May we never cross paths again. Let's see, I got you, Callie.
हम संपर्क में रहेंगे. कोई बात नहीं. हेलो, क्या हाल है? मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा. कोई बात नहीं. हम संपर्क में रहेंगे. क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है? कोई बात नहीं. मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा.
Alright. There we go. Everything is selected. The crane has 18 elements in the queue. As soon as the crane is done, we'll just drive the truck into the collection facility. We'll let it auto-sort. I will on my knees be thankful to give up 10% to not have to deal with it on my own. Done. Easy. I will not get off the craneable element. We are nowhere near this one in the list. If we get to it, cool. If not, we'll definitely get to it. It's gonna take a few minutes to get through this. Yeah, we still got 16 elements. Alright. In the meantime, I can drive the truck over. Drive it over backwards, of course. I am a professional, after all. Alright. The crane is craning. I'll go over here. I will collect all my contracts. Thank you. $2,000. I could buy another one if I wanted to. $4,000. I could buy 3 more Aramano Adriaanies. Look at this. This is terrible. The MV symbol of the ocean. Ship has a crew of 2350, a capacity of 5610 passengers at double capacity, or 7,600 passengers at maximum capacity. It has 20 decks, 7 swimming pools, and 6 water slides. That's an insane thing right there. What is this? Doing another one. That's a good joke there. Yeah, I see you bringing the comedy for the end of the stream. Thank you. Thank you, Callie. We gotta end on a high note. I said it was a funny joke. Why are you throwing stuff at me? What the hell? Alright, contracts complete. Can you put him in the... Wait, what? Is it really necessary to put me in the cup? I mean, I did a really good job with this ship. I didn't break anything. I was able to crane all the stuff out at the end. It's been a good session. We don't really need the cup again. That's right. Yeah, I think we're okay. Arcos, don't worry about putting me in the cup. It's okay. There we go. Okay. Just a few more pieces. Nothing to do now, but just relax. Wait for it to wrap up. And then I get to go to sleep. With a sense of pride and accomplishment for completing this in one sitting. How dare you throw things at me when I am mid-yawn? With my mouth wide open, my eyes closed. Come on now. What if one of those hamburgers that you threw at me happened to get into my mouth? Then I would have no choice but to eat it. And then I'd have an upset stomach for eating 15 minutes before going to sleep. God, I am such an old man. It's ridiculous. It looked like you actually got a bare foot in your mouth. This is pretty standard stuff. I believe it. There we go. Okay. Alright, how many more pieces? 4 more. Okay. We're almost there. So damn close. You know, keep the sleepy expression. I'm fine. I'm fine with the sleepy expression. Oh, I got you. Let's see. There you go. Okay. Where's my green line? The game always gives me a green line when I can just perfectly shoot it unless there's something blocking the path. How rude. How rude of you, game. Okay, final piece. Let's go. Final piece, final piece, final piece. Get in there. Get put in the warehouse. 110,000 kilos. Let's go. Yes! Okay. Truck. Auto sort. Then we're done. Auto sort. Yes. Sort all auto sort. Thank you. And beautiful. There we go. The Aramano Adrianii has been completed, start to finish, in one stream. 5 hours. Take away 12 minutes for the several ad breaks that we had to do, and bing bang boom. Alright. That is all of the base game ships in Ship Graveyard Simulator 2. Will I do any more DLC? Not immediately. I need to take a break from shipbreaking for a little bit. We've been going at this for a very long time. But it's a fun game. I enjoy it. We had just finished up the ship, Arcos. What is this? Why? I'm there. I'm right there. Cupified as requested. Okay. Alright, you got me in the cup right for the end of the stream. That's okay. That's okay. I'll drop my phone. Okay. Well, congrats on the ship, though. Okay. It took 8 months, which actually hurts to say out loud a little bit, but it took 8 months, but we finally fulfilled the thing from the 200 follower punishment stream. I can finally check it off the list. Contracts done. Resources collected. Scrap this thing. Done. Easy. Only took 5 hours. Out of curiosity. Yep. Warships would be up next. But I have another game in mind that I'm going to swap to after this one. Keep an eye on the schedule for next week to see what it is. We'll have at least one session of it. It'll be a game that I am new to. I have not played this one before, and we are not going to be breaking stuff in this next one. We are taking a short break from breaking. Ha 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 ha. All right, I'm starting to get a little bit sleep funny. It like, because I'm always normal funny. Is it Arena Breakout? It is not Arena Breakout. But I'll have a schedule up on Monday. So tomorrow, no cooking stream in the afternoon. It's Father's Day, and I'm gonna spend the day doing Father's Day stuff. And I just did 5.5 hours tonight. I don't really wanna try and push for a 6-hour stream tomorrow as well. That'd just be too much. So break day tomorrow, but I will be back on Monday. Alright. I am gonna go right out to Khan. Really? But it's not like I'm planning on stalking you in it. I mean, I put my schedule out for anybody to just go take a look at. It's out there. I send it on Mondays. Okay, I can't. Okay, we're gonna hit the raid before the ad comes. Raid. Full control freak. Start. There we go. Yeah, let's go bother Khan. Looks like they're doing a little bit of plate up, which is good. Let's see, it's 93% asleep at the moment. Accurate. This is entirely accurate, but I have fulfilled my my promise to you guys to do this. Took way longer to get around.